so excited for today. So I did a little bit of grinding, after raid last night, and got the character from like level 86 up to level 89, which I say a little bit of grinding. That's actually a lot of grinding. I did quite a few dungeons to get this character up. Really quick, while I post in Discord, I'll be yapping. But we are still going with with the tank to 3400 series, the tank to mythic series, and I'm excited to blast this one out because it's going to be a lot faster than my other videos or my other series, because we're going to just blast one character up. And that blast actually starts today. We're actually going to hit level 90 soon. You see, we are level 89 and some change. So we have about like two little dungeons before we get to level 90. And once we hit level 90, it's going to be gearing, dungeons, fast-paced IO grind. That's when it like truly begins. So let me go ahead and click our YouTube buttons before I forget. And then after we finish this challenge, that's when we're going to push some Mistweaver, and finish out the season on the Mistweaver and see if we can push up to like, I don't know, I'm close to resilient 20s, but I haven't pushed a key in a couple weeks. So see how high we can push that. We're hoping to hit like 22s, 23s, something crazy. Let's wait until our healer is in here. And dude, let's get going. Azarelos, yo, what's up? Dude, you were here faster than on time. That's insane. But Azarelos, I saw, were you the one that posted about your renewing mists? Because I figured you would show up to the stream. So I was like, maybe I could just answer on stream. But it could be that your, the target that you're applying it to might get to full health, and then the renewing mist just jumps to another person. You know what I mean? So, whoa, we are dead. I literally just died. What a start. Oh my gosh. This is like my first time being level 89, or yeah, 89 as a tank. Apparently we aren't indestructible anymore. Okay. Wow, what a wake-up call. I'm glad that happened now. But that's my cheat death out of the way. I kind of was just like AFK, just grabbing things, not even paying attention to my health bar. Maybe I need to make my health bar even bigger. But speaking of my health bar, you've probably noticed I did suit up my my UI a bit. So our UI actually matches what we want from a tank. My health bar's central, then we have the other guys like over here, kind of like off to the side. We might want to shove them a little bit further to the side, right? But, you know, as a healer, I'm so used to being able to see my allies' health bars pretty prominently. So maybe we'll just stick with what we're used to a bit. Jeez, what a slap, dude. I got nuked. I mean, it was like a slow-paced nuke. To be fair, I probably could have saved myself. I still didn't even use my two big defensives. But I'm noticing that, like, the very first pool of dungeons as this spec, as a Blood Knight, is kind of spooky because you don't have any resources built up yet. And, like, you need to get into that first pool and actually develop your runic power, you know what I mean? So, look, this is a leveling dungeon. We're still leveling. We're very close to level 90, though, by the way. So if leveling content doesn't really sound that fun to watch to you, don't worry. It's only going to last a little bit longer. But, like, there are some things that I can learn from this leveling content. I guess we're going to have to pull this guy. Go and pop it offensive. So yeah, I guess we could go over really quick just the few like talents that I've gotten from leveling this character. I'm getting a lot more of these like big AoE scythes now. I think when I hit level 89, I was able to put one more point into my hero tree, and it said like whenever I press my dancing rune weapon, I automatically get one of those big AoE scythes, and then whenever I press oh god, I'm getting chomped up, man. Let's run away from this and then rip those guys back. Oh, my death and decay is up there. That's so tragic. But yeah, we're just gonna get a lot more of those AoE sides. So basically, the moment that I press my dancing rune weapon and the moment that I press my hero tree, I'm gonna get one instantly. So I just need to use those. So let's go ahead and do that, just to get good threat. And let's go to town. So yeah, our dancing rune weapon is even more of a massive AoE damaging cooldown now, so that's pretty cool. But it does seem like you're like very off when you don't have it ready. Yo, what's up, TK? Also, Arcane with the sub lobster boy. Oh man, Honestly, Lobster Boy's got to be one of the better LBs I've heard. I've heard some bad LB nicknames. Um, and I always guess wrong here. I wonder if there's a way to just know which door they're behind. Is it always the second door? I have no idea. God, it's these guys that hurt, the guards, man. They chunk. But luckily, we don't have to look at this dungeon for a while. You know, if you haven't seen, they've announced the Season 2 dungeon pools of Mythic, Mythic Plus. And man, there's some stinkers in there. Look, I don't know. I honestly don't know all the dungeons. Because I started playing in Shadowlands, so some of them I haven't even seen before myself. But the ones that I have seen before, like even just Ruby Life Pools, it's criminal they're bringing back Ruby Life Pools this early. Like, of all the Dragonflight dungeons, why Ruby Life Pools? I guess, like, maybe it's going to tie into the story some, maybe. But, like, come on, how much does it really tie into the story? Unless we're, like, literally fighting any of the bosses in that dungeon themselves, like, ew. Look at the minimap for the big yellow orb for the snitches. Ah. Okay. Oh, they got the fourth one. Nice. Let's get aggro on the guards. I've been pulling down a boss, but now that we see how much damage these guards do, I'm like, should I? Okay, let's go and press our big hero talent. Let's not turn our back to these guys. Do the big AoE slice. Dude, I'm so excited to actually start getting some IO. Like, I wonder how fast we can... Like, I wonder how fast I can get up to 3,400 on a tank. I don't know any of the tanking tech. Like, we're not watching a guide or anything. Like, I'm very curious. Let's go and pop our damage button. Press our other damage buttons. Like our Apex. Man, we did not do a lot of damage to the boss. Okay, though. Yeah, we're about 2 dungeons away, but now that I'm remembering, we did do a delve. And I do have that delve quest to turn in. I wonder if this could be our final dungeon. I'm curious about that. I avoid groups with a blood DK. I mean, hey, I don't blame you. We've had some bad experiences with blood DKs this season on healers. But to be fair, I've also had some of the better tanks this season that were blood DKs. So it's very hit or miss. And I have a feeling we're going to be some of them missing. Because I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Not yet, at least. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully, you know, I've always been kind of a fast learner, like, in real life with things. Hopefully that applies here. I remember, like, back when I first started playing this game, and I was playing, like, an alt every week, basically. I remember I was, like, good at picking up new specs. Like, I was fine at it, you know what I mean? That makes sense, by the way. I do cast Renewing Mist all willy-nilly on Raid. Let me recommend you something, Azraelos. Do you use Dander's frames? Because I recently got I recently enabled the overlay in Dander's frames, and so whenever an ally has Renewing Mist, it changes their color to like black or something. So last night during Raid, I was able to have 20 Renewing Mists out for like almost an entire fight, just because it's so much easier for me to see who has it on them and who doesn't. So I disabled class colors and turned every health bar into like this blue, and then I made it to where anyone that has Renewing Mist on them, their health bar is black, and so it just makes it really easy for me to see. I highly recommend that. That way you're at least casting Renewing Mist on allies that need it. You know, like, instead of putting it on a pandemic window Renewing Mist, you could put it on, like, someone who doesn't have one, and then all of a sudden you have one more Renewing Mist count. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's awesome. So the way you do it, let me see if I can remember before digging into Danders myself. I'm blanking. I know there's a way that you can, like, just change what all you want to display. I'll have to look at it. Maybe, you know what, we've delivered enough food here. Let's deliver one more, then I'll dig into Danders for you. We can figure it out together, because I think this is so useful. Like, I had one of my guildies help me set it up, because I had never used this utility before, and man, I'm so grateful. It's so nice. Like, I'm healing so much more. My parses are looking pretty good now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm on this new Rotmeyer boss. I had my worst pull last night. We pulled it a couple times, and we've only logged once. But my worst pull was a 75 parse. I had one pull that parses weren't working that I blasted in. So yeah, it's mighty useful, mighty useful. You know, this boss is pretty AFK from what I remember. I might be able to just spam Heart Strike and Death Strike, and then look into Danders. You see how much AoE damage we can do? I just did 86k DPS as a tank, and I'm not even like geared yet. You know what I mean? Pretty crazy. The spec can do some massive bursts, but it is cooldown dependent, right? Okay. Danders. Let's see. Let's see. Aura Designer. Okay, I know it's Aura Designer. Okay, I at least want to be able to see the boss. Aura Designer. So this lets you design how you want your like buffs and stuff to be displayed. So you add an indicator. Okay, so this is for like, you can do this for Resto Druids to see who has Rejuve easily. You can do it for Prez Evoker to see who has Echo on them, Renewing Mist on Resto Druid, Atonement on Disc Priest. Like, this is so useful across all the healer specs, okay? So Aura Designer in Dander's frames, add an indicator, do a, what do you do? Health bar color, okay? So that's going to allow you to change a health bar color based on a certain buff that an ally has. So I guess I can do one here. So now it says select the trigger for the health bar color. And then, I mean, I guess as a Blood Death Knight, I don't have any spells that I can drag on, but you'll see spells here that you can drag on, you know what I mean? So it's incredibly useful. So that way you can, like I said, you can change the color of health bars for when people have Renewing Mist. I might, maybe, I don't know if I have any of my Mistweaver footage from when I made that change, but it's so good. Maybe we hop on the Mistweaver at some point and I just do like an LFR boss or something, or maybe, I don't know. But you can also do that while you're in your raid profile on Danders, and then that way it'll only change for while you're in raid, you know what I mean? It's so awesome. It's so awesome. RLP is always depressing to see. I don't think I ever met anyone excited about that dungeon. Yeah, it's one of the worst dungeons they've made since I've been playing this game, honestly. It always feels like a punishment from Blizzard, 1000%. I hated going in there. And you know what sucked is that season, Resto Druid and Evoker were so strong, and I was playing a Mistweaver, so like, the thing is, like, I want to be hopeful and be like, well, maybe it's just because I wasn't playing one of the meta healers, but no, that dungeon is like, it's almost straight butt. Like, it's so bad. Hopefully they make it easy. You know how sometimes, like, a dungeon will be so hard on beta, and then once the season starts, it's, like, just easier. You know what I mean? Maybe that's going to be the case. Hopefully. You don't trust Blood Death Knights either? Hey, we're hoping to restill some of that, or not restill. What word am I thinking of? Reinstill? I don't know, man. Hey, maybe we shouldn't trust Blood Death Knights. I'm stupid. I'm trying to represent them. Okay, I was doing massive pulls at this part of the dungeon, but you know what? We've learned I am no longer that tanky. But what I am is a freaking DPS. I just did 100k DPS there. Also, our healer just left the group. Maybe he wanted bigger pulls. I don't know. Yes, we need a healer. Get in here. Or designer, new plus frame color. Yeah, 100%. And definitely, I would recommend turning off your class colors. So that way you don't see like this, like warriors are brown. You know what I mean? That way you can set everyone to the same color and just basically toggle on and off a different color for when they have that hot you want to track. You know what I mean? Yeah, on disc I have the HP bars go gray when they have Atonement. Literally like double my healing and rate. Yeah, it's amazing. It's insane. You have any Warbound gear or anything waiting for the DK? I actually don't know. I haven't checked the bank yet. We're going to check the bank when we hit 90. And then I'm also going to, you know what? We might be able to just like slow pull from here. while we wait on a healer. I'm gonna check the bank, and then also we're gonna buy from like the auction house just to speed up that, like, you know, like we can get up to like 220, I think, pretty easily. You know what I mean? Might as well, right? We might be able to do this whole dungeon without the healer. It really depends on how much damage my group takes, you know? Because I can basically, if we pull small, I can basically just, like, death strike back damage, you know what I mean? Metro? Hello? I don't know, man. We might hit up Metro at some point and be like, hey, do you have any tips for Blood Death Knight? Help. You know? If we start to struggle, I'll definitely consider reaching out to him. I don't know if he's ever done anything like that, like, hey, hop on a Discord call or something. But I think that would be really fun. Just getting him in Discord, getting him to, like, show me the way, you know? That'd be fun. Even if he just tells me, like, 1 or 2 tips, I feel like that could be also pretty useful. I could even reach out to my guild's Blood Death Knight. He also just swapped to Blood Death Knight this season. So that could be cool, getting some, like, up-to-date insight, you know, on, like, starting to play Death Knight. Yeah, let's hug this wall and hope my group follows. Yeah, let's pull as little as we can here, team. No, warrior, what are you doing? Give him a ping. Shame. Ping of shame. We're trying to take as little damage as possible here. We don't have a healer. If any of you guys want to hop in here, hop in the healer queue. You might be put in here. I don't know if I'm able to, like, invite you. Maybe if you're on Horde, I might be able to invite you. I don't know about, like, cross-faction, though. Alright, this is miserable. Where are the healers, man? I thought we were in a tank drought. You can buy randomized 250 gear from the vendor by the M+ time ways for 700 Void Light Marl if you have extra. I actually don't think I do. I don't know if I do. Oh, someone joined. Someone joined. I don't see them yet. Because we're in combat. Can they not join? Oops. Probably should have considered that. I'll have to check that out, though. I don't know. Can you send Voidlight Marl to alts? Dude, what is this warrior doing? Okay, tank, or healer, welcome in. Get ready, brother. Put it through the ringer. We're just pulling like 1 or 2 packs at a time. At least to gauge this healer. That's his convoke. I want to see what he presses outside of that. He's got hella treants there healing. Do y'all see that, though? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and keep pulling. Yeah, we can get so many more of those, like, AoE sides, which is pretty cool. Do we already have another one? So we get one when we press our hero tree button, which is every, like, 30 or 45 seconds. We get one at the end of it, so it applies, like, a stacking debuff, and then at the end of that debuff, it'll explode, and then buff our next scythe. And then we also get one when we press our dancing rune weapon, so... yeah, we can get, like, 3 kind of back-to-back, but not really. Basically 2 back-to-back, and then 1 shortly after. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I can transfer it between characters. The problem is, I went on a Voidlight Marl spending spree at one point on my monk, and just bought a bunch of transmog, and then they actually made Voidlight Marl so important with the tokens. And then, oh, wait, we're gonna be able to... is this the... no, this is not PTR. This is me playing Blood Death Knight for the first time ever on live servers. We are going to push it up from 0 to 3,400. And like I said, I'm a healer main. I do not tank. So we're going to have to, like, learn tanking, learn Blood Death Knight. It's going to be a doozy. So it'll be fun. It's going to be a nice and fun time. Let's go ahead and send our... oh, already did. Okay. I also need to be better about, whenever I press my dancing rune weapon, it makes my my AoE dot, like this thing where I just like dot up everything around me, it makes it apply 3 stacks. So I need to be good about like using both my stacks at the start of my dancing rune weapon and then using a 3rd charge of it once that dancing rune weapon's about to end. That way I can really just slam the dots around me and do some like massive AoE damage. Nice. This will be your masochist arc 100%. I feel bad for you. You will have hella fun. I'm thinking so too. You know, I let people vote on it, and I know I enjoy Prot Paladin, or I'm sorry, Prot Warrior. So the vote was between Blood Death Knight and Prot Warrior, and people just wanted Blood, man. And yeah, I think they want me to be in pain. I think it's why they voted it. Who knows? If everyone just gets hella bored, I don't know. We can just start the Mistweaver push early, but I'm not one to quit a challenge, man. Once I start something, I usually finish it, so that would be sucky. But I think this dungeon's going to put me at level 90, so that's pretty cool. I'm going to equip that ring. Nice. At least for now. Alright, let's see if we can go kind of quick here. See if we can go all the way to the end in LOS. I'm gonna go here then in LOS. Oh god, people. This was death. I should not have done this. We're learning. We're learning. Don't do this. Do as I say, not as I do. People getting bolted left and right. I'm so sorry. This was a stupid pull from me. What am I targeting? Something behind me. Okay. Why my heal wasn't working. I feel like that's going to trip me up. Like, if someone's behind you that you're targeting, like, you need to be able to hit it to heal. Or, like, if the thing that I'm targeting, like, jumps away from me, which a lot of mobs do that, you know what I mean? Like, that's just going to trip me up real bad. Okay, well, at least our balanced druid's having fun, dude. He just popped Starfire a bunch and spammed the dots on things. Very nice. Okay, let's kick this guy. Let's get on moving. Go this way. Hopefully they hug the wall. I'm gonna ping it. So they hopefully don't arc out wide and pull all those imps. Rip this thing. Okay. They absolutely did. Dude, these guys are very chaotic. I don't have Gorfine's Grasp, so I have to grip the Necrolite in, or Necrophyte, apparently. At least we're living. I mean, the thing is, like, these packs are just a bunch of bolters, which, by the way, this dungeon's going to be so toxic next season. Did you see just how many casters there are? A lot of them are those little imps just casting bolts and stuff, but, like, dude, trying to get those things all gathered and stuff, like, your whole group's going to have to, like, run all the way over here in LOS, or you're just going to have to deal with so many casters just, like, out in Narnia, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and pull this guy. Send some AoE damage. We have some big damage out. Oh, I just missed my death in a K. Oops. Fine, it's fine. Alright. Hey, we made it, though. We made it to the end. We had that unfortunate someone quitting, but, that's fine. We were able to persevere. Okay, I want to have Gorfine's Grasp coming into this wall so we can just absolutely blast the ads. The tank main journey begins. Always starts as a healer. So I've heard. I've heard a lot of people like that are tank mains swapped from healer. I main Blood Death Knight, and not gonna lie, if you know some mechanics, it's not that hard. Got 3.4k rating. Okay, that's good to hear, because that's our target too. So if it's not like that bad, we should be fine. The thing is like, I think 3.4k is kind of that range where like you don't need to do these crazy pulls. So I'm hoping that we can get there just off of that fact, you know what I mean? where like I'm not gonna be like having to pull an entire dungeon. I can basically pull like 1 or 2 packs at a time and still time keys. You know what I mean? That's at least the hope. Until we at least get the grasp of things, right? The Gore Fiend's grasp of things. Let's ping ourselves. Ping ourselves. Everyone come in. Yeah, we can at least Gore Fiend's most of it. Nice. Oh man. This boss is gonna kill so many people in the first few weeks that take the gate early, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that boss, I can already see it. It's gonna happen so much. It's gonna be a brutal one. You love the clickbait? Hey, Arcane came up with it. I'm pretty sure, right? I always forget. Pretty sure Arcane came up with it. But I asked what the stream title should be, and that was recommended, and people liked it, so we just went with it. But no, we plan on doing our Mistweaver push. It's perfect. It's perfection. Chef's kiss. But I plan to do the Mistweaver push soon. I don't have Gore Fiends. Yeah, we plan to do the Mistweaver push right after this one. Now I'm excited for it. I think my key this week is a freaking seat 19 barf. I don't want to have to redo that key. Imagine though, I get really good at tanking and we finish the series like this week. Like maybe like right after next week's reset, and then boom, we're on the Mistweaver. That'd be sick. But hey, that's wishful thinking. There's nothing wrong with wishful thinking though, to be honest. Alright, this should ding us to 90. Not right now, but when we turn in our quest. So, since I disabled my own health bar, I have to go up here to leave party. It's kind of weird. But how's it going, Richard? How are you doing? I use a mouse over macro for death strikes. Oh, that's so smart. That is really smart. You don't need to do crazy pull, but you need to know certain stuff, like on Skyreach, AMS, that Screech. Which Screech? Sounds like I'm cooked. The Dire Screech. That's a healer mechanic. They'll be fine. Okay, how much XP do we need? We need about 90k, and that should be exactly how much this quest gives us. I only did 1 delve, and it might actually pay off for us. Okay, where do we turn this thing in? Oh my goodness, dude. What? Like, this couldn't be more perfect. We get literally 90k XP away. Where's the guy? Is he in the room? He might be beneath us. Where you at? Yeah, he's in this room? I remember. Where is this person? They're hiding. My goodness. If this is what keeps me from dinging 90 right now, I'm gonna be so sad. Help. Was he up here? He was. He probably just didn't load in yet, or maybe I'm stupid. This is a different quest. What the heck? Okay, where am I going? I'm going all the way over there. Ah, what an idiot. Okay, well that 2k XP, hold on, it might come into play. I don't know how much this quest is giving us. I kind of don't want to check. I want to be surprised. Come on, ding 90. Ding it. Ah, it's Valera? Oh, it's not. It's whoever this is. Oh my god, we were so fine. They did buff those. Okay, good to know. Maybe I should have done way more delves. Y'all were right. Goodness. Okay. We're level 90. It's finally time. Let's go ahead and do the cheapo thing, which is kind of the richo thing. Let's go hit up the bank and then hit up the auction house and see what we have. Have I gotten any plate pieces that my paladin didn't snipe? Wait, are we plate? What are we? We are plate. Okay. Mail, cloth, mail, axe, agility. Oh no. A necklace? Right? Isn't that... Can we wear it? I think we can wear that. Oh boy. Okay, no, we don't have anything in the Warbound Bank. Gross. Show Mog, show Mog. Okay, our level 90 Mog, fresh ding, looks like this. I guess I can zoom in like this too. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. It kind of looks like a scarecrow Mog, you know what I mean? Like I'm an undead, like, scarecrow. Kind of looks sick. I also have the Sephiroth sword. Pretty cool. Also, we can click the Royal Visage and we can get our, I think this guy's name is Arthas Shoin. Kind of looks like Sephiroth. It'd be cool to make a Sephiroth transmog and just find a sword that looks like his. That'd be pretty sick. Finally got 17 Brazil on VDH. Dude, that's crazy. How many VDHs have that? That's insane. Away for the weekend, but we'll begin 18 Sunday evening. You got this. You got this, Richard. All good, thanks. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I think the channel is in a dip right now, but since they're announcing new stuff, I'm about to start making videos on that. Like my thoughts on Dungeon Pool and stuff like that, and how it's going to be to heal and stuff. And from then on, I think we'll be pretty good. I'll have this series finishing up, and then Mistweaver time starting. So it's good. It's good. Okay, let's look for some plate armor. I'm just gonna get like the 220 stuff. I'm not gonna splurge on all this. We only have 14k on this guy, so maybe we just go with the 214 things. The thing is, like, all this gear is gonna be replaced very soon. I could fly around and get the free pieces because of my warbound reputation, but no, I'm not gonna do that. That's boring. We gotta get the keys, man. Okay, a helm. Maybe I should like see what would be a big upgrade. No, we just get helm. Oh wait, you said, hold on, let's check the vendor before. Am I going for the 1% mount? Yeah, I think we'll be able to get the 1% mount relatively easily, but I think I'm like already well within the range. Or I guess the predicted range, but I want to go for title. I don't know how much time we'll have to push that yet. So I was told there's gear. Okay, that's not gear. This guy might be gear. Ooh. Okay, I can buy 2 of these. Might be able to transfer some of this over from my monk as well. Okay, what does this give me? I did not know this existed. Oh. Okay. For my loot spec, which is unholy, so we need to swap that. We're blood. Why can't I use this? Hello? It's not letting me open the chest, man. No. Oh, what a tease. Why not? Why not? Maybe we relog. Let's do a full log out, log back in. Then we're gonna see what we can get from those chests. Nah, how's Mistweaver bad? The clickbait. I know someone. I keep saying someone. Arcane Incandescence recommended the stream title, and I loved it. It's so good, so good. We're full on becoming a tank. We're calling the Biss healer bad. It's good. But you know what's funny is we're probably gonna take a Mistweaver in like every key we do. So I feel like Mistweaver is really good with Blood Death Knight because, like, yeah, you don't want your healer to actively heal you, but hey, a passive heal every now and then. There we go. Now we can open these. We get pants and chest. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Man, let's see. Can we... Do I have any Marl on my alt, or on my main? Transfer... Okay, my main only has enough for 2. That's so sad. Oh wait, no, that's not my main. Okay. Oh yeah, we can get plenty. So let's get max. Let's just transfer all of it. All of it. Give it to me. Come on. I don't think any of my characters need Marl. Yeah, let's take... I think we've taken enough. Maybe we take that last like 300 or so. Let's see. Let's splurge a bit. Can you get duplicate pieces from this? Maybe. Okay. We're going all out. What else am I going to use Marl on? Maybe the rebuy tokens, but... I mean, those are going to be so gas here, honestly. They're going to give us so much loot. Okay, we get a weapon. That's freaking massive, honestly. Cloak. Are there any... So maybe any of you guys that know tanks and, like, tanking gear and stuff, are there any, like, trinkets from the raid or anything that I should, like, maybe use my tokens on or something? You absolutely can get dupes. Okay, so maybe... I think the risk of buying more, see there, we've already gotten a dupe. We got a dupe chest. I think the risk of buying more is not worth it. This gives me crit haste. This hand gives me not haste. We're going to take the haste one. Okay, let's go ahead and see. Boots. Nice. Okay, pants. This is a dupe weapon. Helm. Nice. Cloak. Nice. Oh, I need to rune forge. How does rune forging work? Rune of the Fallen Crusader, maybe, is what I take? No idea. There's a dupe chest. This one... Oh, that one gives me speed. I know this one gives me haste, but that one gives me speed, and I am slow on this character, so we're actually going to keep the speed. I actually really do value speed on this character. You know what sucks, though, is we're only 205. Maybe we do get more. I think I can get 2 more.
My directive is to
you know what's great? Because we're a tank and we were desired in queues, I actually was able to pop a bunch of those chests. That's where we got this 14k gold from. And I got some augment runes as well. So we can put those on the auction house, see what we can get. Maybe we can craft a weapon with that gold. What am I doing? Okay, we are getting more of our marl transferred. We need 240. That's perfect. Okay. Boom. We can buy 1 more chest. Give me something good. Give me something I don't have yet. Okay. Come on. What do we get? Give me a ring, a trinket. Ah, it's a necklace. Ah, man. That's tragic. It's big haste first, but I think this other one's pretty good. Oh, I have another one up here. Hold on. Gold. Give me something good. Give me a trinket. A ring. Okay, we take that. We absolutely take that. Okay. This character's kind of decked out. We can go ahead and sell our stuff. I need to go rune forge. Do any of you guys know how to rune forge at all? I am not a death knight. I'm very lost when it comes to these kinds of things. I feel like haste has got to be one of our better stats, though. I'm just going to treat it like haste verse are the 2 stats that I want, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Just get rid of all this crap filling our bags. Okay. Okay. I probably need to go to Acaris. Acaris is, oh, that's the like town or whatever. Go to the Ebon Hold to forge. You want gaze and get Guiden. I don't know how to say that, but I'm gonna say Eden. Gaze and Guiden. Okay, let's go ahead and sell these augment runes. I am not going to use an augment rune for this challenge. It's another 6k gold. Honestly, not as much as I was thinking, but that's not bad. I mean, we just got that for free, just for playing tank, you know. Let's go and rune forge our weapon before we actually get started, which I think... This. I need to use this death gate. Okay, I'm going to go to the rune and empower my weapon. Gotcha. My DK portal, of course. Ah, yes. I should know this. Also, it looks like I have a lightsaber back here. But it's cool. Okay, my wife came in the other day and she was like, is that new or have I never seen that before? And I was like, it's not new, but the color is. I usually just have it on the Mistweaver green. And she was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. She had like never seen it red or anything. Where is this rune? Forge. Willing to buy 1 rune forge. Is that a rune forge? That's Melthazad. This back here. This feels forgy. No, that's a torture chamber. Okay, how does one... Probably this portal will take me down to it, maybe? Redeem to hydrate. I got water ready for you. Hey, that hydrate... I'm Uno reversing it back at you guys. If you have water nearby, drink it, and if you don't have water nearby, go get some. Okay, this is a rune. You said I want the something in Geeden? You want gaze? Oh, for trinket. You were naming trinkets. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, let's read these. Engrave your weapon with a rune that causes 21% extra weapon damage as frost damage and increases the enemy's vulnerability to your frost attacks, stacking up to 5 times. So that's a proc-based chance. Also notable is that frost damage. The frost damage should stack up our Reaper's Mark. maybe. Sanguination. Engrave your weapon with a rune that causes your death strike to deal increased damage based on the target's missing health. When you fall below 35% health, you heal for 48% of your max health, but that's honestly not a lot in a big pack. Engrave your weapon with a rune that causes your death strike to deal increased damage based on the target's missing. Okay. Spell wording. Engrave your weapon with a rune that deflects 3% of all spell damage taken as magical damage. Okay, interesting. Gives your ghouls... no, I'm not even going to read that. Engrave your weapon with a rune that has a chance to heal you for 4% of your max health and increase total strength. Okay, total strength's got to be it, right? Yeah, it's got to be max stat. Sanguine? Oh, someone says sanguination. I don't know. Sanguine just doesn't seem like... it. So yes, Nasala, but if you guys sneak in, I'm not going to kick you out or anything. Been a long time since I played DK, but don't tanks use Stone Skin Gargoyle. Engrave your weapon with a rune that increases armor and all stats by 5%. That doesn't seem bad, but I think main stats just got to be the play, right? But armor's not bad either. All stats, I wonder if that also includes, like, leech, strength as well. Rune that has a chance to heal you for 4% of your max health and increase total strength. Dude, we're going this one. We're going Fallen Crusader. Max strength, that sounds like damage. And guys, I like damage, okay? But it also sounds like a lot of survivability as well. Also healing 4% like incrementally over a 48% hot. Really, it's not that much on a Blood Death Knight. Like, it sounds like, oh, but you get half your health bar back. You really don't. You get, like, however much per tick, and, like, that's just, like, one melee, you know what I mean? Sadly, main stats are too good, even though armor is nice, strength scales too well with you. Yeah, that sounds like what I'm used to. Then do I use this to get out, maybe? I'm gonna try it. Hopefully this gets us back to where we were. Imagine this, like, takes me somewhere into the sky and I just fall. Use Death Gate, then go up, and there's a forge. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, Azarelos, I just read what you said. Your DK Mage portal is what you said. Barf. Gosh, imagine playing Mage. Damage equals self-heal. I don't think it scales off your damage. Well, I mean, Leech does, for sure. I don't think your Death Strike heals. It says it heals for a base amount, but then it also heals for the damage you've taken. So the tankier you are, the bigger your health pool is, the more this can heal, basically, kind of. No, I was kidding, Arcane. It was a joke. It was directed at you. It was a friendly little poke. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get these quests, because you never know. They might come in handy. We're also going to finish off buying some gear. I'm not going to the neighborhood. You can't catch me dead in there. Okay. Murder Road Dungeon? That would have been nice. Okay, what about this one? Give me something good. The World Awaits. That's world quests. Ooh, okay. No quests help me. Auction house. So let's get shoulders. Shoulders, belt, hands, which really those, I'm pretty sure I could get all those with just going to do a quest, but it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Shoulders, belt, hands. Oh, shoulder. You know what? We're getting these. No, we're not. Those are so freaking expensive. Ridiculous. Shoulder. Thigh. Waist. Thigh. Yeah, at this point I'm just wasting gold. It's fine. No big deal. These pieces are going to be replaced, like, in no time. So now I need hands. What's that? What the heck? Are there no hands? Ah, okay. They're hidden. Okay, our character. Oh, I just pinged. Our character is going to be starting the IO grind at whatever item level we put him to right now. I just unequipped my weapon. Oops. Maybe I should also at least enchant my weapon at this point. Oh god, I don't know any of the good enchantments for tanks, but we'll see. The current expansion only. World Soul Aegis, no. Maybe we just go the one that gives me haste. I don't need finesse, resourcefulness, defense. No, that's deafness. Okay, I'm dyslexic. Ignore it. Multi-crafting. No, these are all crafting ones. I can apply a bleed. That's cool. I mean, I wouldn't hate like a damage proc, honestly, to help establish threat. Provides me with strength. Hold on, this one gives me strength. Causing my spells and abilities to grant you Might of the Void, providing you with 53 strength for 15 seconds. That's main stat. I really don't hate that one. I would get the big version of it. Okay. Big verse. Crit. I think I just go the main stat one. Can I enchant? Oh, I can't enchant. Oh, that's so cringe. Really? Oh, that's so lame. Oh, so the Runeforge takes the... there's a hydrate. The Runeforge takes the place of enchanting? I did not know that. I don't even know what Ritual Sight is, if I'm being real. DK Silent. Mostly because of the leech. Also, Blood Boil heals you for a bit from what I remember. Gotcha, okay. Alright, let's see. Can we buy some rebuy tokens? I would think we can, right? Like, this is a fresh character. I don't need to, like, do a quest line or anything. I don't think I had to. Sketched out Hellbee Ninja. Oh, you did? Did you post it, Azarelos? Oh, that's why you wanted to see the Mog. Oh my god, I'm so excited now. Dude, Azarelos, you are insanely talented. Y'all, look at this. Azarelos just drew our Blood Death Knight. That is cool as hell. That is the literally cool as hell. It's Hellbee Ninja. This is the sickest thing I've ever seen. Like, you're so talented. Like, even this like freaking background, the rune or the bone shield things. This is insane. The helmet's already gone. We'll fix it. Okay, we will fix it. That is ridiculous, y'all. If you want to see it again, go check out in the Discord in the general channel. Oh my goodness. I wish I was talented like you. What the heck? What the heck? It's insane. Okay, so let's buy what we can. Dude, that is like so freaking cool. Okay, we can buy 4 reroll tokens, which is kind of a broken way to gear up a character. And then from here, let's go and get our key. I think we just push up our key. Let's see. I'm gonna have to find that helmet again, Azarelos, and the transmog thing. Dude, that is awesome. That's cool, man. Oh goodness. And you know, I'm kind of happy that our transmog kind of looks cool for like a brand new character transmog. Was it this one? And I'm going based off your drawing. Looks as cool as your drawing, but I don't think I'll be able to find one as cool as your drawing. And I think that's the closest I got, right? Oh, hold on. That looks a lot closer. I think it was like... I said Scarecrow, and that definitely looks more Scarecrow. I'm never going to be able to find this. Maybe, not on stream. Not on stream. That would take way too long. You love DK? Dude, their aesthetic is really cool. Very, very cool. I mean, that is so freaking awesome, Relos. Oh, man. If only I was talented. What was I doing? We're getting a key. Getting a key from the key thing. But maybe, just maybe, we probably could join a group, but I doubt anyone's going to take a Blood Death Knight that's 217 item level. Yeah, let's not do that. I misplaced my key. Alright, Myasar Caverns. Honestly, one of the dungeons I'm scared of the most. But hey, let's start up our IO grind with a +2 Myasar Caverns. Like I said, this one I'm very scared of this dungeon. Very scared of this dungeon. On the first page, the Dominar one. Okay. The reason why I'm scared of this dungeon is the first pull. Those 4 ads that you have to grab while running down the stairs. I'm terrified of him. Jerbear, dude, Jerbear, it's been a minute. How have you been, Jerbear? Don't worry, you'll do great. I appreciate you so much. So kind. So sweet. Who in the right mind is going to queue up to my key? Would you, let's see, would you queue up to a +2 with a 217 tank? I don't think you would. Our Druid about to go horde next season. Let's look at the next season changes. I haven't even seen them yet. Let's go. It's probably on Wowhead, I'm guessing. We can check out the healer changes at least. Let's see. See, tier 2 or season 2's tier set state of mind. But I think those are the looks of them. Okay, all midnight tiers. Let's look at the tier set bonuses for the healers first. Okay, keep on this really quick, if y'all don't mind. I tried joining the relaxed lower keys when I'm doing nothing. Okay, we missed a guy. I think we're gonna have to queue up to other people's keys. There's no way people join my key. So tier 2 season set. Oh my gosh, season 2's tier set design. There's a few design goals that we're looking towards for Midnight season 2 set bonuses. Ones that are more complex than season 1. That's what you always want. Season 1 are supposed to be very simple. Cool and impactful set bonuses that introduce a variety of gameplay. I love that. They want to utilize the cooldown manager. Interesting. So like maybe proc special effects on existing spells to make them glow and stuff. Things like that. And then these set bonuses would increase consistency of damage alongside our larger burst damage reduction. So for us, that's probably going to be a consistency of healing. So instead of like creating these giant burst windows with tier sets, just create like consistent steady damage, I'm guessing is what that kind of means. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what our healer tier sets are going to look like. Death Knight Druid. Okay. Resto Druid. Rejuve has a 15% chance, and Nature's Swiftness has a 100% chance to grant Genesis, causing all of your heal over time effects to heal for 25% more for 8 seconds. Holy! Oh my god! As if they didn't scale with haste enough. This is gonna double dip with scaling with haste, because if it's buffing your hot effects, that's going to scale really hard with haste because they're going to tick more in that 8 seconds. But also, the more rejuves you can spam, the more often you're going to proc this. That's an insane 2-set, like an absolute insane 2-set. The thing is, also you can control the burst window by pressing Nature Swiftness. That is really really good for a 2-set, and it can overlap. Holy! The problem is though, this does concern me because they're either going to nerf this number, or like if it gets out of hand, or they're gonna limit how strong your hots are outside of this proc. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of, I don't know. It does kind of concern me how this is gonna behave, but this reads very strong. And then with your 4-set, it's gonna be a 12-second window, which is filthy. And it's gonna grant you clear casting. Okay, that's fine. So basically, this buff is gonna be insane. Genesis reads very, very strong. That's basically like kind of like just free flourish procs. I mean, what on earth? That's insane. Okay, moving on. Rest of Druids looks really good. That gives me high hopes for the rest of these tier sets. By the way, these are just tier sets. There's no class changes that I've read yet. We're just looking at healer tier sets for now. Okay, Preservation Evoker. Consuming your Essence Burst, which you get a lot, right? Sends forth a living flame at your target at 1.5% effectiveness, or 1.5 times effectiveness, or at a nearby injured target if your primary target is at full health. Okay, so that's just going to be bonus like additional spot healing every few seconds because you're getting a lot of Essence Burst, especially in dungeons. And that's gonna be nice too because like your echoes are gonna be like a little spot heal too if they're instant. You're gonna get good damage if you use them on disintegrates too, which like that's okay. But this definitely reads like it's gonna be okay in Mythic Plus, whereas the Druid one reads like it's gonna be pretty insane in Raid and honestly also Mythic Plus. There's Nick from Love Island on an ad. Anyways, so yeah, there's to me reads a lot less sexy than the Druid one, but okay. Green spells restore 5% more health, and Verdant Embrace has a 100% chance to grant Essence Burst. So you're going to be getting a lot more Essence Bursts, which is cool. But it also just boosts your green spell healing. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It reads like a fine tier set, but to me, the Druid one reads broken. Oh, I see. Did you post? Is that the that's class changes? Okay, we can take a look at those too. Okay, so Evokers to me looks a little less sexy than the Druid one. Let's read Mistweaver. You guys know this is what I play. Rising Sun Kick deals 30% increased damage, and Rushing Wind Kick's healing is increased by 100%. Okay, I mean, this still does. I mean, a 30% damage boost. I wonder if that's also going to boost Rushing Wind Kick's damage by 30%. I'm curious about that. I'll have to test that. But this doesn't read like as good as this one. In turn, what I'm trying to say is it doesn't read like you're going to play like Chi-Ji because of this over just playing the Yulon Russian Wind Kick build because of this. You know what I mean? This healing bonus is going to be nice. It's going to rack up a couple percent of healing in a raid fight. But in dungeons, that's just going to boost your damage. You don't hate that, right? You definitely don't hate that. And then the 4 set for Mistweaver. Rising Sun Kick and Rushing Wind Kick have a chance to cause their next cast to ignore their cooldown and have their mana cost reduced by 100%. So I love anything that helps our mana. But in Raid, it's going to be tricky. It's like if you get this to proc, okay, do you just cast the Rushing Wind Kick again? Or do you cast a Vivify and then the Rushing Wind Kick and stuff? We're going to have to read the class changes to see if any of this makes helps like decision making more, but right now this just reads like you're going to get a lot more kicks off. That's just going to increase your Renewing Mist Hot uptime. As of now, before I've read the patch notes, very cool, very cool. More kicks, you love to see it. Bigger single target damage in dungeons is going to be nice too. So I don't hate that one. It's once again that Resto Druid one seems insane. Seems very very good. Okay, Holy Paladin. Infusion of Light increases the healing of Flash of Light by an additional, as if it needs more buffs, dude, by an additional 75%, and the absorbed from Greater Judgment. Okay, that I think is pretty cool. I mean, how often are you actually spending it on a Greater Judgment nowadays? Not too often, but your shock heals from your Flash of Lights are going to be so much harder. Like, that's insane. This already scales so much with other talents, too. Like, if you put them on a beacon and stuff. But once again, I haven't read the patch notes. Don't know if any of those talents are going away. I wouldn't expect them to. Also, Judgment now has a 20% chance to grant you just an infusion of light. Very nice. So your Holy Shocks and your Judgments are going to have a chance to. So now Judgment making its way back into your rotation. Whether you like it or not, you know what I mean? And Holy Light now has a 50% chance to grant Infusion of Light. Okay, so you're going to see a lot more infusions. I like this. I like this a whole lot. Their 2 set's going to be really fun, especially in Mythic Plus. The Whack-A-Mole is going to be extra wacky. Moving on to Priest, we got 2. So Penance damage and healing increased by 20%. Okay. Casting Penance reduces the cooldown of Mind Blast. Okay, hold on. That could be fun. I wonder if Void Weaver is going to, like, I don't know, sneak back in. That sounds cool, but either way, this seems really good. Playing Oracle with those 2 charges of Penance, your Penance is going to hit harder, and it's going to shave time off your Mind Blast. I think their raid healing is going to be pretty fun to play with next season. Also, after casting Mind Blast, your next shield or Void Shield absorbs 25% more damage. Okay, what's really cool about this is we loved the boosted shields this season in Midnight, Season 1. But the problem with them is that they are proc based. So what's really cool about this tier set is that you can force it. I mean, it's after your Mind Blast, which is only every 30 or so seconds. But with their 2 set, they're gonna be shaving time off of that. But you're gonna want to, I guess, save your Mind Blast for once you get a Void Shield proc, so that you get a giant AoE shield, I guess. But that's gonna be fun. I feel like I'm gonna definitely enjoy playing Oracle Disc Priest in some Mythic Plus next season. Moving on to Holy Priest, please don't buff Prayer of Mending. That spell's so boring and every tier set chooses it. Each target affected by your Renew increases your haste by 2% up to 6%. Okay. So I'm guessing unless they've changed Renew and baked it in more, you're going to want to proc it off the passives in your talent tree. Okay. Renew healing increased by 10%. Light's Resurgence now has a 100% chance to leave a Renew on the first target Prayer of Mending heals. So that's the one where, I think when your Prayer of Mending bounces, it can leave behind a Renew. So now it's going to guarantee at least one. I mean, their tier set from how I'm reading these, if I'm being totally real, their tier set seems pretty stinker, especially when you compare this to like Resto Druids. Seems kind of stinker, but okay, last one we got Shaman, Resto Shaman. Healing Wave and Chain Heal have a chance to create a Healing Rain at the target's location for 10. Now we are talking. Will that Healing Rain do Acid Rain? Because if so, I'm going to have so much fun. You just spam Healing Wave in dungeons and just like proc Chain Healing Rains and just do big Acid Rain damage. Oh, I'm hoping. I am hoping. Oh my god, one can only like hope. But that sounds sick. Okay, also pretty solid raid healing. Once again, this tier set strength depends on what that chance is. But that's sick as hell. That's what I want from a tier set, guys. That is awesome. This kind of reads like a DPS tier set. I feel like we never get like DPS tier sets, but this one feels like one. You know, it just casts a free Rain of Destruction or something, you know? 4 set. Every 1 second, one ally inside of Healing Rain gains a watery shield that absorbs some damage. Okay, Resto Shaman's going to be fun. Their 4 sets like just passive shielding. I don't really know how much a watery shield... I don't know what that X is going to be. But its strength is going to depend on the X and the chance, right? But that's cool as hell, guys. The tier sets look really cool. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. Okay. I can look at the changes later. But... get into some dungeons. I promise you guys, we're going to do the push today. And by golly, we're going to do it. Okay. What item level are people at? Can I see that? Curious. A relaxed +4. Can we get into a relaxed +4 with 217 item level? I have no idea. There's another +2. Oh my god, we get into the +4. I'm instantly terrified. This is my first time ever tanking a Magisters. Yo. Really quick, we should probably check the map to see if there's any item level upgrades we can get. There is. There's a ring. Trinket. That trinket would be nice. Maybe we... the thing is, like, these are all going to be replaced so soon. Like, are they worth it to go after? I don't know. I mean, I could buy a ring off the auction house. What am I doing? I think I can also buy a trinket, right? I know I could go and get that free trinket. Tank my 16, I trust. Oh god, I'm good. I don't even... I'm terrified of this +4. I'm good. But yeah, I probably should have queued the key as relaxed as a +2. But we're hoping. We have Lux B-Res and I'm a tank, so... we're hoping we get some people to queue up. Hopefully a big healer queues up. Not like a big healer, but a competent. That looks competent. They've healed an 8. They might be able to pocket heal me a bit. So let's look into armor, look at miscellaneous, and let's get a ring. What am I looking at? Okay, those are freaking expensive. What on earth? I have 1k gold. Is it worth it? It's not worth it. That would be that wouldn't even... goodness. That would not be a very high upgrade at all. Okay. Ooh, my wrist is awful, though. It's okay, though. We're going to do this dungeon. I don't need to be using reroll tokens until we get to 10s, right? Tank tier sets look a bit meh. Not underwhelmed. Not overwhelmed by VDH, TVH. Yeah, I haven't... obviously, I've only looked at the healer tier sets. I am out of Voidlight Marl. Earlier in the season, I went on an absolute spending spree. Spending all my Voidlight Marl on Transmog, okay, because I was like, what else am I going to use this on? And then the very next, like, 2 days later after I spent all of my Marl on crappy Transmog, they announced that they're doing the reroll tokens, and it's gonna, you can buy them with Marl. And I'm like, are you actually kidding me? That's insane. Man, I'm not gonna be there for the first dungeons. Good luck, you got this. Hey, I appreciate you, Azraelos. Once again, the stream VODs will be live if you want to watch them, but I will devote these dungeons to you if they go well. How about that? And if they go poorly, is Nick still in chat? No, I'm kidding. Alright, our first Mythic Plus on this character. I am very nervous. What's up, Sarg Garrett? Good to see you. Did I look at the class changes? Not yet, not yet. I kind of want to do that off stream and like make a video out of it for the weekend. Just to be different. I'm gonna post like two videos over the weekend. I'll probably just like clip my stream reading of the tier sets and might put that in the end of me reading the class changes. But I used to do that, and I want to get back to doing that because it was I don't know. It's just a good time for me to yap. You know what I mean? Oh God, am I ready for this? Do I have any party buffs that I give to anyone? I don't think so. I think I'm ready, guys. Did we just send it? We just send it. We're in. There's no turning back. We are 217, our first Mythic Plus dungeon as a tank. I don't know if I'm ready. Did leveling dungeons prepare me for this? This is a +4, by the way, and this dungeon has some tank busters and some hard dungeon or pools.
3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require.
Okay. Come on, Chris. Come on, Hellbee Ninja. I just need to have a big ego. That's what I need. I got clapped immediately. Okay, that was not good. What can I hit? What can I hit? Hey, I have aggro, and I've been able to stop some casts from going off. Holy, dude, the spec is so scary on the very first pool of a dungeon. Go and use our not knockback button. But it's scary on the first pool of a dungeon because, like, you don't have bone shields, you don't have runic power lined up, like, a little scary. I don't really know what to do yet with that, but I did keep Dancing Rune open. Let's grab everything. Oh, the door! Okay. We're blasting. We are blasting. Grip everything just to stop them from casting. I'm like a DPS! 100k DPS? Are you kidding me? I mean, that was all my damage buttons, but still, I did as much as the DPS there. That's insane. That is insane, man. Okay, let's get here. Someone else pulled the Pyromancer for me. That's actually fine. I'm gonna drop AMZ here. I think your healer's okay, but I don't know. Feels like the right thing to do. Also, I had a free Dancing Rune weapon. I don't know what from. I'm gonna have to learn that. I think it's my level 90 talent I put into the final tier of my Apex talent, and I haven't read it. I just kind of put the point there and moved on. Oh, I have count that I need to worry about now. Okay. I had a free Dancing Rune weapon there for like a few seconds. I could pull a lot more, but we don't need to. Okay, I don't want to take it too crazy while my gear is still very bad. I think that's a fine play. I think it's okay to take these pulls a little bit slower than normal. You know what? We're pulling the Sentry into the boss. I don't care. You know what? I don't know the count in here, so I will pull more here.
To think Rama would go this hard to keep me out.
I'm gonna pop Icebound Fortitude for some mitigation. I have some big cooldowns lined up. In fact, I'm gonna send Dancing Rune Weapon. I'm gonna send my Hero Talent for some big AoE. I'm gonna pop my Don't Knock Me Back button. Okay. That's my Dancing Rune Weapon, kind of wasted, but that's okay. Okay. We're gonna kill these worms, and then I'm gonna chain to the cast. Okay, screw it. Someone else pulled the casters. It's on. Pick that. Make sure I'm targeting something close by. Someone kick the Power Blast. Okay, nice. Let's press our Hero Talent to keep our runic power kind of high. Okay, boss time. Well, should I pull these guys in with the boss? Screw it. YOLO. Let's do it. YOLO. Famous last words of a first-time tank. Okay, I gotta watch out the knockback here. I'll press my Don't Knock Me Back button. Let's triple dot everything before my rune weapon ends. I should definitely pull to the wall. What am I doing? Okay, he can knock us into the wall, and now we're here. Now I'm gonna top down. Okay, we're gonna get knocked here. This isn't going too bad. That first pull was spooky. But ever since then, I've felt pretty fine. Oh god, I'm stuck. No! Okay, I'm a bad tank. I'm a very bad tank. I definitely should have been knocked out of the puddle. I'll take this side's worth. I'll play goalie here. I have AMS. Okay, rogue, also goalie. Okay, there's 2 goalies in soccer, right? Football? Okay, tanking's easy. I didn't have to do anything there. Come on, Mr. Boss. I know I've tanked this guy very well on like my Brewmaster one time. The one time I've done this dungeon on my Brewmaster. I'm pretty sure I did an okay job. But I want to come out of this boss with all of my offensive cooldowns available and hopefully some of my defensive ones. So I know I have a rune weapon active, but I think that's the free proc that I get of it. So I actually have a free one available. Or I have my actual one available. Okay, boss dead. I'm getting the freaking crystal, dude. Give it to me. I don't even care. We're gonna top damage charts here. I can't mount. You would think I'm new to this game trying to mount there. Okay, I don't know if I need any of these worms. We're just gonna like act as if we don't. We can always get count at the end of the dungeon if we need it. Oh my god, these guys truck. Holy. Press our hero talent before we pull more. Hit the cast. Let's drop that. Let's apply our blood plague before our rune weapon ends. Give me the big guy. Okay. For a big AoE slice. Don't grip those guys in. I don't want anyone getting polyed. Okay, I have rune weapon ready. We're just gonna pull these guys. And then, you know what? Screw it. We're pulling more. Popping a big cooldown. I don't think I have aggro on anything. Okay, though. We have dominance. We've established dominance, and that's it. That's all we need as a tank. Pretty sure. Might be wrong there, though. That's our hero talent tree. It looks like there's a pretty big carry on the Ellie Shaman. I'm just now noticing. I thought it would be a carry on me, but it looks like you can't carry a tank. Maybe. Hopefully you can. We might need some later on. I don't know how bad this tank hits this boss hits the tank. I'm just gonna go ahead and send my damage button, my dancing rune weapon here. Let me get another one. Oh my god, 4 stacks of our dot? Kind of insane. Okay, yeah, we nuked down the caster. This is fun, dude. Tanking is a lot of fun. I can tell it's going to get very stressful later on. Because, like, sometimes my eyes leave my health bar, and that's not good. We might need to make our health bar bigger. Just so it's, like, physically impossible for me to take my eyes off my health bar. Also, it looks like our healer has plenty of mana. Yeah, he has plenty. So it's boss time. Let's do it. Hit our hero talent tree button. I think if I press AMS before he chooses, or before he applies, like if I press AMS and I get chosen, of course it goes on the 2 people that did not get my AMS. That's kind of cringe. Alright, get over here, boss. Do I have to tank him out of the bubble at all? I have no idea. Remember, it's never your fault. Just be quick to type heals ? I need to make a macro. Heals ? That way, like, mid-pull, if I'm not getting healing, I can pop it. Let's slam big damage. I have runic weapon active. Oh my god, I have another runic weapon active. It's huge. The damage is huge. I need to see what all happens to me while I'm silenced, because I might not even need to get in that bubble. If I can still Heart Strike and Death Strike, I'm fine. Okay, let's AMS this. It does prevent it. That is so sick. That makes our healer's life easier just knowing that, I think. Because, like, what else am I going to AMS on this fight, you know? Let's go and use our Marrow Rin to keep our bone stacks high before this RP moment. Okay, I'm gonna type something here. Heals question mark? No. Hold on. Run with me. I won't have good aggro. So careful. So I'm gonna do what I did during leveling. Drop a Death and Decay here. Tag these guys. So I'm literally just tagging things. I'm gonna drop another Death and Decay here just to get more threat on the way out, I guess. I'm gonna pop Icebound Fortitude, Death and Decay. We have our rune weapon active, so I can pop my Blood Plague and smack things up, dude. Dude, tanking is so much fun. Why do I heal, man? Why do I heal? Okay, healing is much more fun, I'm not gonna lie, but tanking's up there. Tanking's absolutely up there. It deserves some credit. Okay, that looks like a Starfire pool or something. We're just gonna kill these guys. We have plenty of time. Gonna kill them right here. Oh my god, that scythe hits for 50k. That hits something for 60k, I'm pretty sure. Like 58,000? That's nutty. Okay, I'm tired. I'm bored. Let's move on. Next pack. Am I supposed to pull more from the next room? I don't know. I'm just gonna pull how I pull. I don't really care what other tanks do. I mean, I'm living. Other than the very first pull of this dungeon, I have felt so safe in this +4. So I think we can move. I wonder how high of a key we can get done today. I would love, like absolutely love, to get a +10 done today. That means that we could use our reroll token. Okay, someone else wanted the whole room, so we pull the whole room here. That was not me. Although I'm fine making this whole room pool thing. Do not lust this. What? Actually, you know what? It's probably not the worst thing ever. We're about to get feared. Probably not the worst thing ever to lust this, because then it'll line us up for a better third lust. I need threat here. I'm about to get smacked really hard. Nice. Okay. Okay. I don't hate it, man. Definitely don't hate this. Man, I'm not going to be there. Oh, I read that. I'm sorry. Dude, tanking is a vibe. It really is. I see why so many people do it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have my big damage for when the 2 spawn, but I'm going to sit on my buttons. Here, I'm going to have my Apex. I'll have, like, one big slice here. And then we can, at least apply our dot to all 3, but then I'm just going to walk with 1. I'm going to refresh our dot on that 3rd one, which we have a rune weapon active, so we actually put a 2nd stack on as well. Alright, Mr. Jimulus, come with me, buddy. And once we have 50%, you know what? Maybe I don't pop rune weapon here and I sacrifice some damage. Maybe I save it for the next pool to do even more damage. No. No, that's a little smart. Okay, we're tanks. We don't need to think that hard. Button light up, button press. Okay, it's that easy. So 1 slice. I have another slice here soon. You know what? Big button here. Dancing rune weapon. Big dot. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. I guess as the tank, I need to actually focus on where I'm getting pulled to with that. I'm gonna stand right outside of it and pop my don't pull me in button. Button has a lot of uses. All right. I'm sure there's a much more efficient way I could be tanking this, but I don't think it's that deep, to be honest. Like here we have 3 to hit. Okay. We keep on trucking. Go ahead and hit our hero talent there so I can slice those guys one and slice them again up here. About to have my dancing rune weapon. Let's press it. Let's do some big dots. Pick that guy. Put more dots down. Oh my god, those yellow numbers are so satisfying. It's the most satisfying thing ever. I'm so glad you guys chose this spec. Is Prot Warrior this satisfying? I don't know. Probably, honestly. How's our count looking? I have no clue. I think 88's fine. Just dot these guys. I'm gonna put down a Death and Decay here. I'm gonna Hard Strike or Death Strike once. Use our hero talent. Maybe I should pull these guys in. I mean, if we had a Mistweaver, I'll pull these guys in, but I'm gonna get used to like doing it both ways. I think Mistweaver wants this pack pulled to the next. I don't think any other spec cares either way, to be honest. So, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yeah, I definitely just want to taunt the Tyrant before he does this big tank cluster heal absorb. Then I'm sitting at full runic power right after this applies. And Death Strike it. Can't fully see the heal absorb on me, which is kind of a not good, but not the end of the world. Let's go ahead and AMS here, or AMZ. I think I can AMS this heal absorb as well. I'm pretty sure that works. Okay, Tyrant, Void Caller, Dispatch, guys. We slammed our first key. Is this full count, by the way? 97 to 99. Uh-oh. What can I grab? What did I miss?
I know what to do.
It probably was a pack of the freaking worms. Knew it too. We'll get count after. Dang, it was almost a flawless run. No, 99%. You hate to see it. We're short. Ah. Okay, let's put down our thing. I'm gonna press Dancing Rune Weapon. We're just gonna slam damage. Get in there. Okay, Druid at least knows the mechanic. I think I can just tank it this the whole time. Yeah, I should be fine with tanking this. What does it do to me? There's a little bit of damage. It's not that much, especially in this key level. It is not much at all. I need to start pulling up some runic power for if this does get a little hairy. Yo! Yo, Marie 92! How's it going, Marie? It's been a minute. How are you doing? 11 months is crazy, Marie. I appreciate all the support. How are you doing today? And give me a win in your life. I need to hear some wins. This goes for anyone. If something big has happened, like a promotion, just like, I don't know, you did your first kickflip. I have no idea. If anything exciting has happened in your life, hype it out, dude. I want to hear some good news. But Marie, I appreciate you so much. Let's jump on down. We just wasted our rune weapon. That's okay.
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Dang, we almost like perfected our first dungeon. I'm fine, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing very good. Our first key time, we get 200 IO. Love to see it. Love to see it. Unfortunately, it wasn't our key, but we can use this. Just keep using the keys that we've done to get into the next ones. Okay, Dayman Cometh says, my wife is about to leave me. That's kind of a win. Do you mean like... Oh my god, why did I ask? Do you mean like on a business trip? or I don't know if I want to dig into this. But hey, you know what? Kinda congrats. How about that, Dayman Cometh? Oh my god, why? Y'all are ridiculous. Yeah, congrats, says Jerbear. Alright, let's get this loot. Okay, we get a ring. Okay, we actually needed a ring. That's huge loot. Okay. Alright, alright. The gear's starting to develop. We really need to get up to a +10. We're not going to use these rerolls until it gives us mythic loot. So, let's just keep on going. Find a group. We just did a +4. We just did a +4. Now what? +9? Hello? Let's try to work our way up, though. Let's try to avoid my Asar cabin. Avoid the dungeons that are actually, like, tank scary. At first, at least. Or maybe now that I have IO, I queue my key. And we should definitely not make it competitive. Let's see if people queue up now. Now that we have 200 IO in the bags. Say we try. We at least try. Whew. But you said Resto Druid's looking like it's going to crank next season. Is it just their tier set that looks broken, or do the class changes also look broken? I'm okay with the spoiler. Dude, no one's going to give up this key. Oh my goodness, our poor Death Knight. Okay, I mean... Person's pretty jacked. It is a +2, and we've just shown that we can do a +4. I don't hate... I don't love getting a jacked person. They're also going to rip aggro like crazy, so we can get some reps in. Okay, we can get some reps in with someone ripping aggro. You know what? We're going to pass them lead. So, there we go. Also, my Pete's. I want my Pete's to be displayed on the left side. Nope, I don't like that. Perfect. Okay. Now we can actually see our teammates' like buttons and stuff. And no one's queuing up to the key, even with this guy in lead. And he's done like a 10. We might be stuck having to queue up to other people's groups. I think that's the case. I think we just like go ahead early on, rip the band-aid off, and just queue up the groups. Let's look for a 6. Let me make sure I'm not filtering out any dungeons. I'm not. Pit's kind of scary to tank. Sky Reach seems pretty scary to tank. I'm tank roll available. Okay. Honestly, every dungeon's scary to tank. Like Algathar's kind of scary. Maybe we type in 5 before Mayasara. Huh. And I'd imagine there aren't too many like mid-level keys going on right now at this point in the season. We're gonna queue up to the 6 Mayasara, YOLO. We'll see if we get in. I doubt it. Okay, they've already found a tank. Screw it. That sucks. That was our chance. We'll find another dungeon. Whether it kills me first, we'll see. Okay. We got to climb by the 6. Maybe we just keep slowly ticking down. There's a 4. There's a 3 pit. Person's pushing keys and he's doing a 3. More power to you, brother. We might have to help push that key. An 8 Windrunner. I'm gonna queue up. I'm not gonna say anything. 4K main alt keys, they said. Plus 8's kind of ridiculous, though. I don't think I'd be able to live that. It'd be fun, though. We might have to queue up to this +3. This is so sad. You know what? If we're doing a +3, I do think we sit in queue and just wait. I think we sit in queue. We just have to pick the first 4 people. Link route, please, in this +2. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna have MDT. I'm definitely not linking routes. Come on, people. Queue up, please. Is it Brazil? Oh god. Brazil ? Incoming. Is there a way to turn on like auto invite? Limit to horde? Hold up. Good week. Minimum item level, I set it to 280. Oh god, dude, this is gonna be brutal. This might be the hardest part, is just trying to get people to join these early keys. Especially, like, I'm pretty sure the PTR is going, right? I just use the freehand tool in MDT and draw scribbles everywhere. Makes for a great route to link. Honestly, some people will ask for it just to see if you have one and then not even check it. It's like, I'm sure that's fine. Man, this is sad times. If no one's queuing up to my group, I'm going to keep... Oh, there's a healer. There is a healer. They've healed a +2 seat. Okay. Okay, they know how to hit their healing buttons. We like that. We have a tank and a healer. Yeah, if they said anything. They did. Let's say yo. Now we just need 3 DPS. Any 3 DPS I'm taking. I need 3 bodies with hearts that beat blood. That's it. This person hit me with a double whammy of greetings. First hit me with a wave. I said yo. They said hey yo. I think that's the end of that discussion. Okay. He claims to be a multi 3K alt. I don't care about that. You have a heart. You have a keyboard that probably works. I think that's fine. Your heart pumps napalm. I would definitely get that looked at least. Oh, 100% they don't check. No one ever uses linked routes correctly. They just look to see if it's a meta route so they know if they will kick the tank or not. True. Very true. I tried to join, but your key isn't coming up when I target MC2. I don't know what to tell you. It's a relaxed key. Maybe you have it to where you like. Do you have like healer role available checked, or tank role available? Because we have those two kind of taken care of. Okay, I am sitting down and standing like all day. My legs are kind of getting tired. Maybe I go and get my weights from downstairs. Maybe I should lift weights between queue. Because that, I feel like that's what tanks do. They lift weights and like snort creatine. Isn't that what tanks do? Or is that DPS? That might be DPS. Looking at Genji, not saying that that's what he does. I mean, that dude's a machine. He just lifts weights. But like looking at the average DPS, I say average. Genji's obviously not the average DPS player. I think the only DPS players that's coming to my mind is Genji right now, and he's jacked. Tanks eat fart. I don't want to do that. Yeah, if that's what tanks do, I'm good. Did he have an eye level min? Maybe. Oh no, I don't. It should just be a relaxed +2 Mayasara. Cowboy Nation. Okay. Get in here, Cowboy Nation. I'm kind of nervous about Cowboy Nation. Do I even use my port? You know what? We're going to port to every key because we're going to time every key. Okay, is that a luster? Do we need a lust? It is a luster, and I would love a lust. And they can bleed remove. They decline the invite. Yikes. He has 0 IO. How's he 260 with 0 IO? What is the trick that they know? How did he get 260? Is that Delves? Or PvP? What vendor would you get that from? The vendor that I got some gear from, I guess he probably just cracked a bunch of the... Marl chests, I guess. Yeah, we're porting because we believe in ourselves. Midnight Season 1. I'm going to drag this here. Mayasara. Okay. Don't die on the first pool. What other tips do y'all know? Don't die on the second pool is pretty good too. I should probably look into not dying on the third pool and maybe even the fourth as well. The fifth one it's okay to fall over, but the sixth one I can't die on. Tanking's easy. There's one objective, it's not die. That's it. Yo, what's up, Ryan? How are you doing? We just did our first Mythic Plus key. Oh, no. The DPS are leaving. Okay, it was Cowboy Nation. I didn't trust him anyways. Probably didn't trust me. And get aggro. Don't die and get aggro. Yeah, but like if a DPS dies, you can blame it on them. Because odds are it's a Demon Hunter that just crit their little star thing. And that's not your fault. You missed the first key. It's okay. We 3-chested it. It was a +4. I queued up to a +4 and we got in. And we 3-chested it. I almost died on the first pool. But ever since then, like, it was super chill. Tanking thing might click a lot faster. Hopefully, it clicks a lot faster than I thought. The problem is like this. Waiting on people to join. I'm gonna, like, start some chit-chat, I guess, to keep people entertained. How are days going? Maybe I, like, tell them... Maybe I dispel their suspicion of me being a bad player by saying, like, just mentioning, like, saying that I'm streaming this as a series. Very well, it's so nice out. Yeah, chit-chat is great weather, for sure. And my cat is here. Hold on. Is this you, Arcane? Is this you? I don't remember your druid's name, but I suspect. Maybe. Okay, another druid. We could really use a lust. Same. Watched a cat last week, and man, it made me want one. You're on Baldur's Gate. Okay. Well, this person's giving arcane energy. The first things they mentioned were, well, they responded with, like, the weather's great and I have a cat. So I was like, maybe it's arcane, like, trying to go along with it, keeping the small talk going by mentioning the weather, right? And then also mentioning the cat. I was like, hold up. Okay, we got 2 lusters that just queued up. Let's get the shaman because they have a cool name. Thrall. And then, okay, we have lust, we have B-res. In this +2, we have 5 people. We should be okay. I'm kind of concerned about this first pool. Any chance you can roar me down this hill once the key goes in? Aggro the first few enemies and hop off. Okay. Okay, this Resto Druid seems very chill. It might be one of you guys, and that would be pretty cool, but it seems like a brand new Resto Druid, at least maybe an alt? I don't know, this could be their only character. But this person, I think they had time to +2 before. Dungeons on normal, what a start. Oh my god, I'm such a noob. I am such a noob. This is ridiculous. Oops. We're telling on herself. Quick, say something. I don't suck at the game, I promise. Uh-oh. Also, I turned off my... Oh god, I turned off my own frame. How do I change the freaking dungeon difficulty if I can't right-click my name? Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to go into Danders. Play this game for a living. This is sad. This is honestly sad. You know what? I probably shouldn't hide that. Probably should just have it like kind of tucked away in the corner somewhere. So I can like leave a party quicker and stuff. So we're actually, yeah, we're gonna unhide that. Move it up here. Also, I am gonna get my first taste of tanking for a demon hunter. A devourer demon hunter. Will they rip aggro? I won't have great threat walking down. So, here. I'm at least gonna say something. How good is Death Knight's threat generation? Okay. The Demon Hunter is just all vibes. Okay, hopefully they stay like this. It just goes giant and starts dancing. The rest of... Oh, it's my key. That's why we're all waiting. Okay, I'm sorry. Ready, check. Let's get this going. God, I feel like I'm a brand new player. I feel like I've forgotten everything about this game. Countdown. Alright, let's do it, guys. Second key.
5, 4.
Let's get her done.
2, 1.
Dang. Alright, team. I believe in all of you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, these guys are gonna truck
1.
me. Do I send Dancing Rune Weapon here early? I'm gonna press Icebound. What else do I grab? Grab these guys. They looked at me wrong. Send Lust. I'm gonna ping the Shaman. This is the worst pull I've ever done. Like the worst gathering of a pack. You guys saw nothing. We just lost a guy. I don't know really what to, if I'm being honest, which was probably... It probably means he died to threat, if I had to guess. Okay, the Lust came extra late. I also grabbed those mobs like I've never even seen a tank grab mobs before. Like, that was brutally awful. That was very bad gathering by me. First time tank. Okay, you live and you learn. There we go, right. I'm gonna try to avoid pulling mass. I really don't know how to get count in this dungeon, but see what we can do. Maybe I should pull those bears. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna start moving in. Now, since it's Mythic Plus, I actually do need to pull some crap in this dungeon, in this room here. But really quick, I'm just gonna pull this guy. This guy. I'm gonna die to him really quick. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna split it up. We're gonna split it up. We have plenty of time. I think as we get into higher keys, I'm actually gonna do like, I'm gonna pull the Juggernaut with that last pack that we did, and I'm just gonna pull everything in here together. But here I have like all my offensive buttons. We can just slam some damage on this next pull. Yeah, Juggernaut, go down quick. Okay. I'm in combat, it says.
Who be letting alive these little kittens?
I don't know how much of this crap I pull. I think I'm supposed to pull even more, right? I feel like normally you have like everything here. It's fine. I think I was supposed to grab the other side too. As long as we can get the soup. The soup is what we're here for. Everything else is just extra. I'm losing some good procs here. Need to go start combat soon. Brother, I don't have wings. I'm so sorry, I'm so slow. Slice that guy up. I'm gonna pull some bears here. The bears hurt though. I don't have Dancing Rune Weapon. Okay. So far, so good. Trying to deal with the eagle as best I can. Which, having grip, that is smart. I should probably just focus the eagle on this pool. And then just grip it in anytime it jumps away. Okay, since we aren't funneling that well, we're going to go ahead and chain pull. Let's do some big AoE sides. I have my Dancing Rune Weapon ready. Oh, I thought this was the Demon Hunter's health bar, if I'm being totally real. I looked back, I was like, oh, I don't remember killing that guy. But no, I just saw that and thought it was my Demon Hunter. That's an oopsie. Okay. We have our prisoners. Now, what we pull down here is kind of dependent on what I accidentally pull. We're going to let fate decide. I'm going to try to skip everything, and whatever I don't skip is what we grab. No, that's not true. I think we're going to do the easy route. Okay, I think we're going to pull these guys and then wait until we see everyone cross. And then I'm going to pull to the next group here. Which, this is kind of chaotic. Pulling the Hexers into this is not very good tanking. But I can get good threat here. Oh god, they pulled the mask. Oh god. Million's dead. Million's dead. We put this down. He also put darkness down. Get in the live bubble. Everyone get in the live bubble. Hey, at least we know we're going to be good on count here. I wonder who pulled this. Alright, that was actually super chill. Shout out to this healer. Also, shout out to the DH and my domes of safety. I'm kind of concerned though. I feel like our balance druid should be doing a lot more damage. Try and get 40%, 49% before the first boss and 90% before the second. Okay, we've already failed. I think I was supposed to grab everything in the hut all at once. That feels like something I've seen before. Let's not get knocked back. Very nice. I wonder if I put AMS on me before that pinions come out, does it ignore it? I'm gonna let these like next few jumpy around mechanics go off. And then I'm going to pop dancing rune weapon. Sends a big damage. Not get knocked up. Press Death's Advance so I don't get knocked back. Okay, we kind of just sit here, cycling buttons until the boss dies. Okay, I'm about to have one big AoE slice. That's kind of my last big damage moment. The boss is dead. Uh-oh. We have Angry Bird here. Did not split our damage too well. How angry is Bird, though? Keep time nice. Yeah, we are into the dungeons. Into the actual dungeons, I should say. We're actually having to, like, use our brain a little bit. That's okay. We are 1% behind where we're supposed to be. I think we'll be okay. I think I'll be able to make it up here soon.
The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
But how's it going, Isasu? How are you doing today? What's on the schedule for old Isasu? So I don't expect these guys to hug the wall here, so I'm actually just gonna grab all of it. That might help us with the count as well. The big AoE slice. We don't have Lust yet, so I think it's smart to just kind of take it a little slower here. You know what? I'll grip this guy in. Okay, this is horrible tanking. Okay, once he spawns his first death circle, I'm gonna go pull those warriors. Normally, I'm gonna pull those guys all in, but right now we just we didn't have Lust. Like, I don't know. Maybe we just do a big pull here now and then Lust it. Maybe. Okay. Target the caster, let's grip it in. Let's gore fiends everything together. Do some big damage. Get that cast. Oh. Do I have my AoE CC? I don't. Let's hope someone else does. Anyone have CC? Killer? Okay, there we go. Alright. Good so far. I think you can pull over here. Some people do. I think this is the in my Mistweaver keys, this is what we did the most in the higher end keys. Maybe we also pulled the defender in. Oh, maybe I pulled that last... I'm supposed to pull the last defender into this pool. I don't know. Yeah, adding in, like, having to know how to get count and stuff, it's throwing me for a loop. I have to actually study some. Ugh. Gross. I haven't studied since I took the actuarial exam. That I failed! Ah! Okay, I didn't really care about it. They made us take it, so I just took it. Alright. Some big damage. Oh yeah, we are cooking. We are cooking with gas. Huge damage. Woo! Love to see that. Big AoE scythes. Oh no, someone pulled that. Okay. Go and actually pop a defensive. Big AoE damage. Okay, so we're... Maybe I don't have to worry about count, since these pugs are just going to pull everything in the world. Rip that shrink. Oh no, she's rending the souls. So deal with it. Okay, I don't think this guy smacking me in the back will do too much. Hopefully. Maybe he can't reach me if I just kite him? Uh-oh. Kite meta? Kite meta back? Hello? Okay, the DH started the RP. Very nice. I saved my damage buttons for the boss. Uh-oh. Shaman pulling. Should have seen that one coming. Don't pull more, please. Yeah, we are hella good on count. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and like move back this way so people don't accidentally just like shift over and pull even more. Okay, we're pulling this guy to the boss. Okay, you said what? We only needed 90%? Brother, I got you. Our healer has mana, I think. Yeah, he's fine. Press some damage buttons. Okay. Did the mechanic. Probably shouldn't hang around where the next one's gonna spawn, right? Keep the damage flowing. So I guess it's kind of like up to the tank where that one comes from. Or like who... People just like watch the tank to see where they're moving and taking theirs, and then they kind of adjust off of that, I'm guessing. I don't have damage lined up here. I do have my hero talent though, which is damage. Nice, that lasted a whole 2 seconds. Oh, I just right-clicked to loot the boss. You just get an M+ or just getting into tanking. Just getting into tanking. I'm a Mistweaver main. That's why the title's all Mimi. But we just did a series, Roughneck, where we pushed all the healers to all 15. So we have like resilient healers, resilient 15s on each of the healers, right? And I've never tanked. And I asked my viewers what they wanted to see me tank. And Blood Death Knight won by a lot. It was a big vote, which honestly shocked me. I think people want to see me play it because it's seen as one of the worst healers right now. I'm also aiming to, or one of, I say healer. I mean, not far off, right? But I think people just wanted to see me like go through pain. I think, but so far so good. Now, to be fair, we're literally in a +2, okay? But we just did a +4 and we 3-chested it. And I only have 217 gear level. But yeah, I'm new to tanking. Looking forward to this. I think I might be able to learn it quickly, hopefully. And Yes, we will see. I should definitely should have pulled this guy in. I am slowing us down. Oopsie. It's okay. I had a rune weapon going. We get more damage off, more dot stacks going. I'm gonna go ahead and move along. Mount up. Let's go. I think I'm gonna AMZ this here.
Be careful. He seems powerful.
I just know this guy does a lot of damage, so just make it easy on the team. We also darknessed it. Yeah, I feel like the next boss isn't really much of a threat, so might as well send that button when we get stuff. But hey, Roughneck, what do you play? I'm curious. Are you a tank main and got sent by the YouTube algorithm gods, or what's your main typically? We also just had 2 swirlies hit me. We're gonna stand in this spot so don't spawn any of the big swirls. I'm also just gonna sit on Dancing Rune Weapon. I think I can just cycle my Death Strike and Heart Strike, and honestly, I'm just gonna let this guy jump around a bit. But by standing here, the Tank Buster isn't gonna leave behind a puddle, and it's not gonna knock me back. Like, seen as kind of a cheesy spot. And move to dodge the swirly, then back up again. You like back into this thing and just keep backing up till it stops you. And then once we come back upstairs, we're gonna have big damage. I have my rune weapon ready. I'll have my hero talent tree. We definitely need to kill this though. I almost just got knocked off. Hello, boss. Where you going? Okay. Definitely should have reapplied my dots. Whoa, he moved a little bit. That was weird. Okay. Wraith Walk. Grip. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted Wraith Walk first. I'm gonna grip. Let's get hit by the root really quick. That's the plan. Let's grip that. Now we move on up. Let's see, can we blast this all at once? I think so. Let's Rune Weapon, Blood Boil, send our big Scythe, send our hero tree, Scythe. Big damage. You'd love to see it. Okay, our +2 knocked out of the way. We did +3. It's now our key's a 5.
The creature dead and
I'm an altaholic. I usually am too. That's why I like to do these little series. Oh, we in keys. Correction, BDK is the best in plus healer. I mean, not false. Not false at all. GG, exclamation point. We'll just keep forming new groups. I was going to ask if they want to do the next key, but they can always queue up. Let's queue up the 5. See if anyone joins. Oh, it's an Algathar. Oh, brother. But you're an altaholic. I feel that on a spiritual level. Normally main hunter. One of my good friends is a hunter enjoyer. He's a big time hunter enjoyer. His name's Rob. He's one of my guildies. He might be here lurking. I know he works during the day. Sometimes throws up the stream, but hunter always looked fun to me. But I'm very drawn to survival hunter. Like very, very drawn to survival hunter. I did tank a bit this season, just 10s, and enjoyed Mistweaver for a while. Yeah, Mistweaver's such a vibe. Such a vibe. You don't need raid gear, but I think you should tank 10 out of 10 LFR just for content. We might. I don't know. That's just a lot of time, you know? Okay, we find a healer. It's a Holy Paladin, so it's going to be a little weird. Blood Death Knight, Holy Paladin. How good is that little combo? Let's go ahead and get ported out, and then we're going to port on over to Algathar. I have 9 tunes at 3k IO this season. That's phenomenal, Roughneck. Man, you weren't kidding. You are a true altaholic. List out the specs, or maybe even just the classes, but I'm more curious about the specs. Oh boy, okay, we have a DH, and then like a brand new Warlock. They've at least played the video game before though, because they have that bronze healer and bronze damage. Do we take them? I mean, I would like a Lust, so I think I take this Warrior. Hope a Lust queues up. Gonna port on over the old Academy. There, that's a Lust. Okay, we take it. What have they done before? They've done a 5 Windrunner. Windrunner's a tougher key, I think, than Algathar. I'm really worried about this healer. This dungeon's kind of hard to heal. Really. Oh my god. Vlad, you look cute today. Everyone that just joined, y'all look really cute today. I beat you to it. So, all right, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. But guys, welcome in. My name's Ninja7. I like to do series just like Vlad. I get a lot of inspiration from his series because they're so dang good. But hey, no worries, Vlad. Enjoy your day. I appreciate you so much. Enjoy your day. Have a good one. Tell Danny I said hello. But everyone that just joined in, we are working on a series right now. We just finished our healer challenge. It was months long, if you remember. But now we're doing a tank. We're taking a Blood Death Knight. I'll let my viewers decide what tank to push. And so many of them voted Blood Death Knight. I feel like it's going to be a painful push, and that's why. Love your healing content. I appreciate you. I figured it was one of you guys that was the healer. Were you the healer, Granola Berry? I appreciate you stopping in, regardless of what you played. But we're pushing a Blood Death Knight, and today we hit 90. We just hit level 90. So we're in our first few dungeons. We've done a +2 and a +4 now, and our key was the 2, and we just pushed up to a 5. So we're in a 5 Algathar. It might go horribly, but we're hoping it doesn't. Okay, I really hope so. Your healing was great last dungeon, Granola Berry. My videos help so much. Oh, I'm so glad to hear. You know, I make a lot of like healing videos at the beginning of the season, but really it's like once you make it, like what do you talk about, you know? So I'm excited to, once we finish this challenge, we're gonna get back on the Mistweaver, and like the healing's gonna start being more of a talk and stuff. I'll make more like discussion videos and stuff. So Roughneck says they're an altaholic. They have 9 alts at 3k IO. And their alts are Demo Lock, Shadow Priest, BM Hunter, Mistweaver, Brewmaster, Frost Mage, Fury Warrior, Devastation Evoker, Resto Shaman. You have a good taste. Resto Shaman, Mistweaver obviously goated. Dev Evoker's a little off. I've played it once and I didn't personally enjoy it. I've been told Fury Warrior would be like one of my favorite specs. Shadow Priest, I've always looked at Shadow Priest and just been jealous. I really want to play Shadow Priest eventually. It looks really fun. And then, like I said, Hunter, BM Hunter's never drawn me in, but I've never tried it. But Survival Hunter is a vibe. It is so fun. I just never played Evoker before, decided to try it. I'm sure it was fun. I mean, I started with Prez, obviously, then I went Aug, and I really liked Augmentation. And I've recently really fallen in love with modern-day Preservation Evoker. But I remember when I tried Dev, it was a while ago, so I think a lot's changed. And it was so simple. Like, it was just spam the same, like, Pyre or something over and over, and it was like, this is boring, you know? But I think a lot's changed now. Okay, this is my first time tanking Algathar Academy since I, like, tried it back in Dragonflight. And oh my god, dude. This is my first time tanking it as a Blood Death Knight. Can I drop the bleed? My character's undead. So maybe not. So we're just, honestly, we're going to have to do a lot of damage. We're going to have to just blast the pack. Oh god, it's going to be miserable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're very reliant on our healer keeping us alive, though, here. Well, I say that, but I'm a Blood Death Knight. I should, unless something one-shots me or kills me too quickly, I should be able to help. Like, I should be able to keep myself alive here pretty well, I think. I think I take this one, the haste? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I like haste a lot. Okay, how do I live this? How do I live this? I might have to send a cooldown, like, early as we gather. I'm gonna let these guys pass. I'm gonna mark myself. Skull.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could.
First time taking this pack ever. Oh god, we've already lost aggro.
Magics of this place.
Hey, here goes nothing. I have good threat, I think. I'm doing a lot of damage. Oh my god, I'm doing a lot of damage. What the heck? I'm gonna pop Icebound. Oh, I am very low on Runic Power, though. I need to Heart Strike a good bit. I'm gonna pop AMS. I don't even know if it does anything for me here, but I feel like it might help versus, like... I don't know. I need a kite, though. I think I need a kite. Can I kite? Help! Help! Oh! Oh, baby. Our first Alcathar, that was spicy. But look at our damage, dude. 123k. It was all pad. It was all pad. None of that went into the big guys, okay? But, dude, that felt so good. I was terrified, though. I started to kind of forget to spin my runes. So I kind of ran out of runes there for a bit. That got spooky. I'm going to ping myself so the healer comes over. Oh my gosh, that was spooky, but I feel like now we should be fine. These are going to hurt a bit. I'm going to let them deal with that. Those bark breakers are going to hurt a bit. Let's pad. Let's do some big AoE. Padding is the way. Need to build up some runic power. I tried to grip it, but he died so fast. It's fine now. Okay, healer did not get in the circle. This really does have me worried, though. Healer not getting in the circle and not stacking makes me worry about their mechanics in the stun. He's about to die. Okay. Big AoE damage. Oh. Okay. Whew. Dude, the spec can slam damage, man. For a tank, it's insane. And apparently, I'm not even playing the damaging hero talent tree, which is crazy. I mean, we just did over 100k DPS with 217 item level, by the way. 217 item level. And I feel like we just dropped a tactical. That was kind of nutty. Okay, first boss out of the way. That one was the one that I was afraid of. Or I guess that room was. Whew. Going to Wraith Walk because I can't mount because we got the combat bug. Okay, okay. Now the question is, do I throw Dancing Rune Weapon at this guy? I think so. I really do think so. I'm gonna pull like over here, Beta Swirly. Let's go and send Dancing Rune Weapon early. I mean, really, I can tank this guy wherever I want to because I'm a Death Knight. Because I have Death's Advance, which keeps me from getting knocked back. But guys, welcome in from Vlad's stream. Hopefully the stream went well. What is he working on currently? The last I saw he was on Disc Priest. But he had finished it. And then I forget what spec he started next. But I know he's on to the next one. Dude, he is a machine. He knocks out these challenges like crazy. He's so fast with it. But he knows all the tricks. I remember when me and him did our little co-stream. He knew some like gearing tricks and stuff that I had never even heard of. So the guy's an absolute machine. Dude, my butt cheeks are making diamonds. You're right. I was so clenched. That was crazy, man. That pull was awesome, though. This is already my favorite dungeon to tank. Okay, let's do some big damage. I do have a free rune weapon that just procced. I forget what procs it. I should probably learn these things. I'm gonna just Gore Fiends these things. Boop. I get one more Hard Strike off. Or Death Strike, whichever one heals me. They both sound like they should heal you. Let's not get knocked off. Oh. Yeah, I'm really worried about this healer. How's he gonna heal Veximus, and how's he gonna heal this boss? The thing is, his healing's good. Like, he's fine at doing his job, but I'm curious about the mechanics. He seems like maybe newer. Yo, Curtis! Yo, what's up, Curtis? I appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. How's it going, Curtis? Let's go. I know, right? I'm so excited. We've been spending the last few streams leveling this guy, and I've never streamed me leveling a character really before, other than like my monk at the beginning of seasons. But we're finally in some dungeons, and they're going surprisingly well. I don't think I've died yet in a Mythic Plus key. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. But I know we've had some allies die. Someone died to, like, I don't even know what earlier. Maybe a swirly or something. Maybe aggro, probably, if I had to guess. But so far, it's going a lot better than I thought it would. But how's it going, Curtis? I feel that, hey, but for players returning, it's so helpful. Yeah. Good luck with your keys. I appreciate you so much. Appreciate you so much. I finally managed to mostly master that very first pull on 16 on my prop paladin. Ooh, doing that on a prop paladin seems terrifying. But to be fair, doing it on a Blood Death Knight seems equally terrifying. Let's go ahead and send Dancing Rune Weapon. The Savage Peck might destroy me. No, we're fine. Hey, at least I don't have to worry about getting interrupted. And I can Heart Strike or Death Strike myself up so that my healer doesn't have to worry about it. Technically, I don't have to dodge that frontal, but we're going to. Death's Advance in Skyreach is so nice after the third boss. After the third boss. What does it give you after the third boss? Just so you don't get knocked off, like, by the casts? The repels and stuff? What am I missing here? Yeah, we're absolutely going to take this. Fire Big Dot, tank hit. Can I... AMS, does that do anything versus that? Okay, no one took this, so I'm going to take it, because we're tanks, man. We gotta be big egoed. Can you not take a second one? Oh, that's cringe. But I want it. Yeah, I used Gorfiends there, which was probably not the play. Come on, team. Mechanics. Wow, Death's Advance makes me immune to that pushback. That's pretty insane. Okay, what do I have here? We got a free rune weapon. We're going to use it. Make sure we put down Death and Decay. I'm not going to use my actual rune weapon here. Okay, let's make sure we have enough to Death Strike after the damage hits me. AMS that. Build up some runic power before this boss ends. My bone shields are going to fall off, which is a big misplay. I definitely should have mirror ended there toward the end there. I don't know why I said there twice, but... Vexmus is so much easier as a tank, I bet. Do I get hit by the frontal? I don't think I can dodge the frontal on Vexmus, right? I don't think so. Okay, I don't think these people know the skip, so we're actually going to pull this pack here. Kind of a weird play. I'm going to pull it onto my team, and then I'm going to kind of back up. Oh, never mind. I missed my timing. Okay. Hey, pulled more. It's fine. Trip him in, aggro him. Yo! Did y'all just start a hype train? No way. What started it? Roughneck with the sub, dude. I appreciate you so much, Roughneck. Oh my god! Vicar! With the gifted, the 10 gifted Vicar. Oh my goodness, dude. Dude, you are, once again, one of the goats of supporting this channel. We're about to hear that ding. It's so loud. It's egregiously loud. I am so sorry. But Vicar, dude, the endless support. I appreciate you so much, man. This channel, I don't know where it would be without your support. So thank you so much, dude. 10 gifted. Also, congrats to everyone with the gifted. And on all the emotes, you have some emotes now. Make sure and spam them and use them. Get some use out of those emotes, because so far, not too many people love the emotes. I guess, I don't know if they love them or not, but they don't get, like, the most use. I definitely should Rune Weapon here, even though it's, like, a tiny pool. I know these Battle Axes, from what I've seen, they really hurt the tank. But once again, Vicar, dude, I appreciate you more than I can even put into words. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Huge win, baby. Also, there's a spin baby there, so you can do a spin baby, win baby. But congrats on the gifted, Roughneck. Were you one of the gifted? Or no, you full on just sub, dude. I appreciate you so much, I don't know count in this dungeon. I'm very scared, but I'm gonna save those foragers over there. I think I'm gonna just like grab those in with the boss, right? Now the play here is everyone stack on the raptor and then I move out and I take the big circle. But no, I'm bad at timing that, so I don't really know how to play with that. Get them during RP, yeah. So as the boss is spawning, I grab them, and that gives us some funnel. I don't know if my spec has funnel, but I know like almost every DPS spec has some amount of funnel. Do we YOLO? I say we YOLO here. What do you guys think? Almost a huge mistake. Oh, I said we YOLO and then I don't even have my CC. Pick or die. Oh my god, I love it. He got put to sleep. Oh god, speaking of dying. Holy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I'm out of purgatory. But I did just proc my cheat death there. That's a big old oopsie. I did this full thinking I had Gorfian's Grasp, and I absolutely did not. Okay, this is... These battle axes really hurt. Mistakes were made. I definitely should not have done that pool. But now we know. We've tried it. We've gotten it out of our system. So now these bigger keys... God, these battle axes hurt. I need some runic power and stat. Oh. Holy. That hurts so bad. Okay, but now we pull the foragers in. I'm going to pull all 4 of them. Like I said, I don't know count here. I don't think anyone's going to be mad about it. Jump to me. Jump to me, please. Oh, I just disabled my sound effects. Okay. I would like to pull him out of the middle. Okay, yeah, so apparently I do just take... I straight up just take this. I had my AMS rolling, so I try to get some more orbs. I'm going to move back here. Give them more space to work with. The pop dancing rune weapon. Watch out, rogue. Do our frontal CC. Let's pick that. Oh, also, I can Death Advance the knockback here. I wish I had some off healing. That kind of stinks. Okay, but I have AMS for every other one. Watch out, Mr. Rogue. I can also just like full on tank a couple of these orbs. It's just kind of awkward because like I guess you do have to be careful about that frontal, your DPS. Whoa, see, like the hunter just took his 3rd. There, that's not good. You don't like that. Yo, I appreciate the hype train. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Up the tank support, Boob. I appreciate you so much, man. Supporting the challenge. This challenge is scary. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's always so scary being I am a healer content creator, right? So to play something other than a healer, like, it does have me a little nervous. But, I mean, you guys just supporting means the world to me. Like, I can't say it enough. I'm gonna save my dancing rune weapon here for just a moment. I think we kill that guy before he does his big damage. Okay. Probably didn't need to send dancing rune weapon there. Yeah, choo-choo indeed. Choo-choo indeed. Vicar, you're the goat, man. How's it going, Vicar? Tell me a win in your life. I need to hear some wins. Have any of you guys had anything happen? It can be like a big win, like you got promoted. or you started a business or something that's going well. It can be a big win or a small win. I'm just curious. I want to hear any level of victory. Like, you tried a new candy bar and it's one of your favorites. Now, it doesn't even have to be your favorite. One of your favorites, you know? I'm curious, though. Let me know. Okay, after the smash, we're moving along.
My power is transcendent.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to actually learn how to tank. How to grab packs and stuff. I don't want to put our healer through. We're just gonna kill this guy. We're just gonna two-pool. Let's see, how much percent does this guy give us? We're at 91. We do need to beat that patrol, though. 91 up to 95. Yeah, we should have plenty here. I'm thinking. Let's get right here. LOS my allies. That way they have to come in. That way the patrol doesn't accidentally get butt pulled by the pugs. You gotta play like you have pugs in your group, guys. Alright. Whew, I'm not gonna lie, guys. The dungeon's not over, but it kind of is. Okay, Alcathar was really fun. U.S. men's soccer team just won their second match. Oh, I hadn't seen yet. So that's a win. Okay. So let's see. Who they played this time? They played... Don't tell me. I know this. I know Mexico. So me and my family, we're rooting for Mexico. Because my wife's family... like loves football and you know are from Mexico, so we are rooting for Mexico. No, our first B-res. Oh, I'm supposed to pull the other side of the room first, right? I don't think it matters. But the U.S. team played Australia today, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I don't know the percents, but the big guys get 15 count each versus 5 count for the casters. Okay. I mean, I don't know what that means. If I'm being totally real, my healer brain reads that as question mark. I definitely need to make a big move. I pulled to the wrong side first, and we are dropping orbs, puddles all over the place. And taking some on the way. We absolutely are going to go to the corner. I'm just going to ping over here. Guys, get to safety. Good luck. Godspeed. I have damage buttons, though. I should probably press them. Maybe I should have my health bar enabled on Danders. That way I can, like, easily see my stacks in a way that I'm used to seeing them. You know what I mean? Oh my god, me trying to kick the boss. Did y'all see how big that little kick indicator was? That's kind of funny. Mexico are playing very well. True. Yo, it's B from P-dubs. B from P-dubs. B from P-dubs. Bottle of vodka. I'm crazy that I know what you're saying. That took me a minute. Okay, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Maybe I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm mixing up two things. B from P-dubs. First off, what is P-dubs? So my old... Here's what I thought. My old Clash of Clans guild, or clan, was a 2P name. So I was thinking that. I was like, whoa, that's an old name. There's someone named B-Style in there. But I'm blanking now. I don't think that's right.
Thank you for all
Brandon.
in getting the school ready.
What is P-dubs? Oh, okay, don't say it. Don't say it. Dude, you freaking caught me. You caught me, Brandon. No. No. Okay, now I've caught on. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Don't say anything identifying, okay? Don't say anything identifying. But dude, Brandon, what is good? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe you found the channel finally. It's about time. Oh my goodness. Okay. So yeah and no at the same time. Oh, I missed a chat. Okay. So when in your life you said I moved up in work, I went from a premier relationship manager to a premier fundamental organizer. Very big words for a title. It just means I don't have to do 6+ hours of traveling most days. That's awesome. You know, my old job was the same. I had to travel so much. We had to travel like all around the state that I'm living in every day. I had to be on the road. It was so miserable. It sounds fun. Like I got to listen to podcasts and I basically spent the whole time driving just thinking about video concepts, you know? So that's when my videos were cranking out, right? Because I just spent 6 hours in the car every day. But God, it was miserable. It was taxing on the body. Like it's tough, you know? But okay, so the US beat Australia. I'm pretty sure that's who they were playing, right? What's good? Bottle of vodka. What a name. Oh my goodness. If I think I'm catching on. That's hilarious. But hopefully that's the right Brandon. Um I was getting mixed up though. I'm so like I'm flustered, not fluttered. I'm flustered now. But Jerry says so. As an example, AA has a total required count of 460. Okay, and those guys are worth 15, which is 15 out of 460, which is about 3.2%. 26. It's crazy that we got count. Uh-oh. Oh, they're trading gear. I thought we didn't get count, but no, we're good. Okay, guys, a 5 knocked out, 5 Algathar of all things, which is kind of crazy. So now, gotta keep on climbing. Our key's a 7 Windrunner. I feel like we should be fine at this one. The only thing that I'm kind of worried about in this place is like, one, gathering that first pack might be a little weird. Like, I haven't really done it right yet, I'm pretty sure. That's going to be kind of awkward. And then 2, like, there are some tank busters in here. They're going to hurt, you know. Curtis says, my work is just being very nice to stupidly rich people. So they stay with the bank I work for. It's draining. Yikes. Oof. Okay, we have a gigantic Mistweaver. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Roughneck. Roughneck, I want to take you. But this would just, honestly, this would be such a hard carry, I think. That if I can avoid the hard carries, I would like to. Just to get the full scope of the challenge. Like, you guys are more than welcome to join, but I would, like, you're a goat, okay? And we can't have goats come in and hard carry the challenge, you know? Okay, I apologize, but I think we have to take people that are, like, roughly at this level. Is that cool? Is that cool with you? My work? Oh, I just read that. Hate that I don't have an NA account yet. No worries, I'm just bored. I feel that. No, you would absolutely come in and hard carry this, and I don't know. You would at least carry my survivability, which is kind of the whole challenge. Look, this group wants to know if they can come in. Sorry, friends. I'm the tank. There's only room for one tank here. All right. See, like this guy, this would also be a hard carry. So I don't think we take him. I think we take this. God, oh, his name's Depleter. Do we trust Depleter? I don't think so. I don't want to take someone named Depleter. To be fair, though, to his credit, he doesn't have a deserter penalty, which is like, that's good. Okay, this is also like a very big person, but I wouldn't call this a carry. I would like a backup B-res or just another Lust. How deep is that though? I think maybe we wait on our healer before we take another DPS. Okay, let's go and port on over, even though it's like right there. We're gonna port. There's another Mistweaver monk. This is less of a carry. I wouldn't call this too much of a carry, depending on. It might be a really good player, but You might get a lot of high eye level people in 6 to 8 for heroic crest farm. That's true. That's a very good point. Especially now that they've removed the cap on mythic crest, like, you don't get heroic crests. You know what I mean? Like, you can't overcap on mythic and spam dungeons and then get heroic. But okay, guys, look, this one's very important. This key is going to be very, very important. I'm going to take the warlock over the evoker and hope that our hunter can hit lust. Just in case I go down, that way we'll have a res for it. But the reason why this key is important is because this is going to be a +7, right? +7? Yeah, this is a +7. If we 3-chest it, which is very wishful thinking, we could get our first stab at a 10. And getting a 10 done means that we get to use our reroll tokens and already get like max out gear. We get mythic level gear from a +10 reroll. Wait, is it +10 is the threshold for the reroll tokens being mythic, or is it lower? I'm pretty sure it's 10, right? Pretty sure it's 10. Okay. I should have known. I'm like kicking myself. Bottle of vodka, if you're still here, first off, great name. Second, I should have known from that first chat who you were. Okay, so it is 10s. Okay, thank you, Tech. Oh gosh, that's a cool name. Tech Imperium. That's a baller name. I wonder if you make like tech videos. That would be a great name for someone that makes like, you know, big tech videos. You know, you get the new like meta glasses in, you do a review for them. Or like if you're someone who like did robotics in high school and college and now you just like make things, you know? That would be a baller name, but very cool regardless, even if you don't make tech videos. And the K's, I appreciate you. Okay. First pool's gonna be a doozy and a half. I think I like pre-pool as I've like touched the first mob. I think I just go ahead and pop Icebound. That means the first 8 seconds I'm gonna have 30% damage mitigation. I think that's the play. Also, I didn't even know that Icebound gives you stun immunity. That's interesting. Maybe we use that at some point. And then, so after Icebound falls off, I'm just gonna auto pop Vamp. Like we need to have stuff rolling at all times. Nara with the follow. I appreciate you, Nara. I don't catch every follow because I have the sound turned off for those. But every now and then, I'll catch a follow notification, and I appreciate you, Nara. Okay, Lust first pull, please. Please. We're gonna need it. Okay, we're doing a +7 Windrunner with 217 item level. I've also, this is the build that I just slapped together as we were leveling the character. I haven't even looked at it yet. I feel like we need to at least improve our biggest cooldown. There's some stuff that I know we need to go through and like look at, but let's just get it started, guys. Let's just do it. This first pool, please don't die. Please don't die. First pool.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Maybe I say something like, "Oh, it's my key. Oh no. Oh no. No, my meta. My meta. My meta." Okay, we're good. Let's say, "Let me grab
5,
good breath."
4, 3,
Good luck.
2.
I'm saying good luck because we're gonna need it, guys. Okay, let's get in there. I'm gonna Wraith Walk.
To visit these halls, but they threw their home and
How do I
their
grab
away.
all of these mobs?
If we can calm the
Maybe we
spirits
go to
here,
the big
we can
pack?
return.
No, screw it. Go here, we kick this guy.
Was sharp and steadfast, while the peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Oh my gosh, we're in. We're in. Okay. Put down my dome before we actually all have to like go and move and stuff. Focus the steward. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no, I procced my cheat death. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, so I have to play kind of scared here for a bit. But we didn't die. Okay, that's what cheat deaths are for. Technically, if you think about it, we're really efficient by putting our cheat death on cooldown early. That means that if we keep playing this efficiently, which is the word that we're choosing, then we're gonna get maximum usage of our cheat death, okay? And that's a big gamer move. Let's just go and grip this guy in. We're gonna focus the steward here. I need to build up my runic power though. Oh, it hurts so bad. Definitely need to build that up pretty bad though. Okay, steward's dead. I just used my AWCC. Come on, team.
Was the peacekeeper of our family.
I don't have any defensives here, so I'm gonna stop right here. Focus this guy. Let's get a big stun off. I do have dancing rune weapon. Maybe I keep pulling. Target the steward. Let's grip it over here. Move back to the Dragonhawk and grip it once it starts. Grip. Okay. Okay, we're taking these pulls a little slow. I also just wasted Wraith Walk. I definitely should have pulled all of that in here to be like maximum efficiency. But hey, we've already been so efficient with our cheat death. This dungeon, we're still going with that, by the way. That's absolute copium. We were so efficient with the cheat death that we can afford to lose some efficiency here. Let's pull these guys like kind of over here to the side so they don't muddy up the bad or the room. Pop Icebound. Oh, there's some aggro on the healer. I apologize. Oh boy. Okay, let's grip all of that affix, which by the way, I totally forgot those seasonal affixes existed. Or weekly affixes existed. Go and press our Apex talent, that way we can send a big slice on the next pull. Trying to keep ourselves as healthy as possible, that way our healer's healing goes into themselves there. I think I'm gonna move out here, but we are cut off from our warlocks. Maybe I just stay here so that he's not LOS from the links. But these pools have been kind of small, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, screw the warlock, we're going out. We're pulling more.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Marisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
That's my dancing rune weapon and my vamp. I should have Icebound for the next pull. Let's grab these guys. Okay, he charged at the guy that did not hit yet. Okay, so here comes Spore Dispersal. I'm getting my runic power nice and full here. Let's tag those mobs. Definitely kick the cast. It hurts! Okay, we're fine though. I had to make a little noise and that saved me, but fine. Okay, I'm not gonna kick the one going towards the hunter. Okay, Spore Dispersal number 2. Okay. Now we move on. I'm gonna save the Dragonhawks for when the Spore Dispersal guy is dead. I hate when my things pull to this pack. Okay, we stun one, grip the other. When it starts, I'll grip it. If it starts, I'll grip it. Hello? He's asleep. Okay. I'll just trust the team. Y'all got those guys? Good. Good to hear.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
Okay, we're cruising.
Let you close without a fight.
I'm gonna tank in the middle. I don't. The room is so pretty, and it's built in a way that you're supposed to tank the boss here. So we're gonna tank the boss here. Apply our Blood Plague before our free rune weapon ends, and I still do have a rune weapon. Can I AMS that tank hit since it's like a fire dot now or something? Also, I can Death's Advance here so I don't get pushed around. I think I can. I didn't have AMS ready. I was literally in the middle of saying I think I can AMS and just soak the tornadoes, but my AMS was on cooldown. That's kind of embarrassing. AMS, also known as the spell that does literally everything. Feels so broken. I think after first pull, then you pull the rest to the boss. The rest to the boss sounds not like my kind of language. That sounds terrifying. Okay, I guess I'll single target stun these guys. Okay. An AMS. Just for science, did that apply to the bleed? I think it did. I think I can AMS and avoid the bleed. Is that what happened? I'm gonna save my saving my rune weapon here. I have one, but it's one of the free ones.
My sister was also ferocity itself.
Keep going, guys. Keep going to town. I think we might be able to 3-chest this. I don't really know the timer, but I feel really ahead. Like, where would we normally lust? I think we normally lust Ember Dawn, right? I think we're ahead, guys. Richard redeemed to checking in. Usually I have that there to just be like, you know, like, how am I doing? How's the mental health? I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty fun day. You know, I've been asking y'all your wins. A big win in my life is actually for my wife. My wife is the absolute GOAT, like, straight up the GOAT. And the reason why I didn't stream yesterday is because we were celebrating her getting promoted. Like, she is seriously already was the boss. And now she's the boss's boss, okay? She is seriously, like, top 1 people of all time. And just to celebrate her and watch her get recognized for how awesome she is like, it's just a big time. It's like a big win in my life, so. My wife is, like, #1 person of all time. And we get to hang out and watch some Love Island tonight. Oh my gosh, life is made. We love our trash TV. Okay, I am just really focusing on the Shriek guy, and then we're gonna take it. I'm gonna Gorfine's Grasp to get rid of the affix. Then we just slam damage. About to have our big scythe. Bang. Dodge the swirly. Oh, team! No! Your AoE CC to stop the poison blade. I need some runic power before we go downstairs. I'm afraid of the big dude. Oh, there's more mobs. Oops. Maybe I pull these guys downstairs? Let's do a big slice to just make sure I have good threat while we run down. No, these poison blades are scary. Maybe we do just fight these guys and kill them. Nice. Grats. Things you love to hear. I know, right, dude? It's like, it's so cool. It's so cool seeing her get recognized. Like, it's awesome. You've been playing Blood 2, Gumshoe? Very nice. I've been loving it, honestly. I love AoE ticks of, like, dots. And just how many dots you have on the spec is so satisfying. Like, it's so awesome just applying a big AoE dot to everything. Like, it's so cool. I'm gonna go ahead and stand, like, over here, though. Kind of in the corner. Uh-oh. Pick one of those, at least. I'm gonna AMS. What does that do here? I'm basically AMSing everything just for science. I also don't have CC for that, right? No, I do. Hold on. Oh. Okay, let's pull this guy out of his... Oh, that's my cheat death. We're being so efficient in this dungeon. It's insane. I was so focused on the mechanics. Not the mechanics, the freaking affix, the stupid mechanic. That I just died to the actual tank buster. Oh my goodness. Okay, so our cheat death on cooldown again. But like I said... That's what you want to see, man. The cheat death is there to be put on cooldown. I'm kidding. That's, once again, that is turbo copium. That tank, it hurts. I didn't send any cooldowns into it, though, to be fair, and I have everything available. Let's just face tank it again. Oh, okay, we killed him before it went off. Very nice. Okay, healer's mana looks fine. Take the bolt, run out. I don't have cheat death, so I gotta be kind of careful here of turning my back. Let's go and pop Dancing Rune Weapon. Yeah, big damage there. Let's stun the Poison Blade. Big AoE Scythe. Okay, boss time. What do I have for this? Frontal Cone. Kind of it. Alright, boss time. Here we go. Congrats to Mrs. LB. Yeah. I mean, she's seriously the GOAT. Ooh. Okay, what can I pop for this? Like AMS, does that help here at all? Looks like I took no damage, so I wonder if... Yeah, I think I avoided the dot, or I'd see it here, right? Dude, what does AMS not hit? Oh, that's a tank hit, but those kinds of tank hits where he just hits me repeatedly seems so easy on this spec. I could just basically, like, sit there and death strike through it, you know? Oh, I'm trying, Monk. Let's build up our runic power for this next tank hit. I'm also going to swap to Latch here because she's about to jump away. Yup. I wonder if the affix can get in the way of that. Okay, I have full runic power. I have full bone shield stacks. I'm ready for your tank hit, sir. I'm not going to death strike. I'm not going to press anything. I'm really just AFK here. Oh, never mind. I'm like legit AFK until he starts smacking me. Alright, here we go. Smack, smack, smack. Death strike, death strike, death strike. Fun Marrow Rim before we kill the bosses just to refresh our stacks of Bone Shield. It's kind of like if you play Mistweaver, it's almost like when your mana tea's about to like disappear because you haven't really gotten another stack in a while, like before a raid fight, and you just like cast a few spells to get another stack to refresh all your stacks. That's kind of what that's like. Okay, here we're gonna do a big pull, so I'm going to target that archer as we move. Oh, these guys actually hurt a lot. Okay, hold up. Let's pop Rune Weapon early here. Hey, we dot everything. Let's Morphine's everything in, and then grip this archer. Come on, archer. There we go. Super clean. Now, once again, with all the movement in the world. Ooh, let's actually pop a defensive. This is the worst pulling I've ever seen. I'd be mad if my team did this. Also, the affix. Someone else has got to deal with an affix eventually. I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. Maybe I do like a little study session where I study all the things that AMS immunes. Because that button seems like it hits way too many things. It's so overtuned. Alright. That pull kind of chomped me up, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely did not respect it enough. Let's dot these guys up. I don't have Rune Weapon here. So I'm gonna Icebound here, and that way I can like just use Icebound. And then I can Rune Weapon the next pull. Just go ahead and grip the one that's whirling around. Good leg sweep. Okay, we can go ahead and move on, I think. Oh, aggro. Oh, no. Millions dead. Okay, I think I have aggro. We're going to Dancing Rune Weapon. Then our big AoE sides. That Flame Nova is going off, and I did a bad job of grabbing these guys because he's over there. But if we kick him... Of course, I use my kick. He doesn't even cast it. So what we should do is just grip these two in. Okay, someone kick it. Oh! This guy's hurt. These guys are big mad. Let's stun one of them. Calm down, brother. Okay. Keep moving. I have a Rune Weapon here. Oh, can I get my big plague off before? Nice. I'm gonna AMS the big smack here. You know what? Maybe I should throw Vamp at this. No, I just need to AMS the big AoE. Gore Fiends all those away. Send my hero talent. Just some big slices. Take that. Probably should get better at... Now that I have a kick again, I'm so used to healing that we just don't have a kick. I need to get better again at kicking things like toward the end of their thing. I'm gonna Death Advance here because I know he knocks you back. That's a scam. My Death Advance is supposed to immune that. I feel robbed. Okay, Rampage. I'm just gonna heal through it. Oh, our healer is a goat. Okay, I know we have a Mistweaver, and they should be soaking these leaps. Just because they have their little monk passive that makes them almost immune to physical damage. I am a tank, and I definitely should be soaking one, at least. Okay, let's send our AoE Scythe here. Okay, that's fine. We're going to get another AoE Scythe here soon. Now I need to get good threat here. I'm going to pop Dancing Rune Weapon. Grip that guy over here, and let's slam. Big Scythe. Big Scythe. Big damage. Okay, love to see it. Dude, our monk is doing insane damage. Like, very good healer damage. Look at that. Is he playing Master of Harmony? Probably not. I haven't really been paying attention, but I wonder... Trying not to hit our monk there with that. Even though it would have taken, like, almost no damage to it. Okay, here come ads. I don't really have much damage for this. I will have a scythe here in 2 seconds. I think it just Gore Fiends that guy on accident. Going AMS for the slam. Yeah, I was late to grip this axe throw over. I kind of messed up my pool. That's okay. Send some damage here. Pull him into my little ground AoE. Put down another one. Heal through the rampage. We should be able to kill him here. Yeah, very nice. I keep going to click the boss to try to loot him. That's not how this works.
One last task remains.
Whew. Yeah, we're min-maxing our cheat death. Dude, we might beat our next lust here.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the
Yeah, I know there's some tech I can do. I also just lost all my bone shield stacks.
There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
From the Apex. I'm also gonna send... I send everything here. Let's send Rune Weapon.
Of power.
Oh, be careful there, Warlock. So big tank knock here. No, he's about to do the leap. We can see on our bigwigs right here in the middle. I'm gonna test this for science. Can I AMS and walk through? I can. Literally, what can't this button immune? That's so broken. Okay, so now we have Arrow Rain coming up. Our Warlock is just dying. I feel like he also took the beam. Going to use our hero talent. I'm about to have the tank knockback, but I can Death Advance it. Go and hit Death Advance, so I'm knock immune. How long does it last? Long enough, okay. The big scythe. Yeah, big damage in 30 seconds.
A gift of power.
We have Gore Fiends for the Sapphics. If this starts looking sus, I can always AMZ on them. Oh, we're fine. We got a leap. Wow, so I can AMS every single one. Let's go and throw a Dancing Rune Weapon, get some damage off. Pop AMS, move through it. Ah, no, we just plus 2'd it. Oh, how close were we to the plus 3?
That linger within these halls.
No, Gumshoe. We're doing our Mistweaver push after this push. This push should be quick.
My sisters will be
Man, we just plus 3'd it. That means that we have a plus 9 now. So we're still gonna sit on
until they return
our reroll tokens till we get a 10.
champions.
Am I that dude from YouTube, the healer guy? Possibly. GG, guys. Okay. Now our key's a plus 9. What dungeon did we get, though? They said me, I'm not. They meant me. I make Mistweaver bids. You gotta throw the name out there, right? GG. I know I recognize the name. LB Ninja, dude. It's good promo. What do I need to do better? You did great. Did great. Out-healed a blood death knight. Oh well. That's a dub. Alright, we're out. We gotta get this 9 rolling. I want to be able to use a reroll token today. Let's get it. Oh. A 9 Sky Reach is going to be really tough. We haven't gotten any loot either from these keys, which that's been brutal. Like, seriously, that's brutal. But yeah, Gumshoe, after we finish the tank series, which, like I said, it's going to be a lot quicker. Like, the healer series is only so long because we're playing so many healers at once, right? But this character, I'm just going to blast it. We're going to blast it straight to 3400, and then we're going to hop on and we're going to 4K push the Mistweaver, see how high we can push up. Oh, Reef Nerd, I see you. Unfortunately, Reef Nerd, like me, you have all your characters named Reef Nerd, so I can sniff you out pretty easily. In fact, I don't even have to try hard to. But Reef Nerd on DPS. And it's an AUG. I kind of do want to take you. I feel like that'd be fun. We'll get you in here. I feel like, how hard can an AUG carry? AUG probably can carry kind of hard. But I want to see if you can out damage the other DPS as an AUG evoker. Okay, that's your challenge. Don't swap any talents though. Don't swap talents to try to out damage them. But I'm curious, very curious about that. The thing is, I don't. No, it's fine. I don't know if people are going to queue up. Imagine this. You look at a +9 Sky Reach. That's a tough key, right? +9 Sky Reach, and the tank is a Blood Death Knight. That's 217. Would you queue up? The question. Gumshoe says you did four heals and 5 tanks, swapping between Blood and War. Now, see, that was my choice, was Blood or Prot Warrior, and I let the Discord decide. So I posted a poll in my Discord of what tank people wanted to see, because everyone was mentioning they wanted me to tank next. They're like, okay, you've done a bunch of healers for months, do tanking. I know you're a healer channel, but just do tanking for a bit. And it's fun. I enjoy it. I'm glad that we're doing this. We're taking a little healer break, and then we're gonna get right back to it with a big push too. So I'm excited. Ooh, there's drops active right now. Hello? Why is drops not in my title? So if you're watching on YouTube, hop on over to Twitch. There's Twitch drops active currently. So if y'all want a free pet, there you go. I'm not going to change the title, but drops are active on my channel. You have to watch for 4 hours of any drop-enabled stream. Watch for 4 hours combined, and you'll get the pet. It's a cute one, too. It looks like a little Murloc pet. Or is that a toy? I don't know. It's something. Cotton candy, something. Nick says, do you have gear in your bags that get you up to 233? Hovering over your item level, it looks like I might. I mean, it's possible. Let's see. What slot have I not equipped? The Reshi wraps. What is there? Maybe weapon? Not two-hand? Dual wield? Oh, it might be my trinket. But I don't know if that's going to be better. Our rings? I don't think it's the rings. Belt? No. I don't know. What is that? Maybe it's wrist? Maybe it's like, hey, you can just go and buy a wrist from the auction house? His name is One Trick Rick. I kind of want to get One Trick Rick in here. But it says, yeah, oh, it says PvP item level. PvP item level 233. Let's go in Hearth. That would be nice, though. But I feel like we should buy a wrist piece. And that should smooth it out. Okay, that's a lust. They've done an 11. Their IO's high, but it looks like they just are a player that does 11s. The 9. Okay, they canceled anyways, so fine. Yeah, maybe if we get a wrist, people will actually want to queue up. Because this wrist is very heavily weighing down our gear right now. Yeah, there's a B res. They actually need this key. So we're gonna actually start seeing some orange numbers at this key level, which is very interesting. Okay, we need plate. Wrist? Wrist? Ink? There's just not good options. Not good cheap option. I mean, we could get that 192. No, at that point, we just keep our currently equipped things for the memes, right? I guess there's another lust. We have a full caster group right now. Now we just need to heal. And like, yeah, I don't have anything in my bank that it could be trying to give me.
I have calibrated my prices to...
Do I have any more Marl on any alts? Ooh, we have some mana flux. When did I get this? Hello? Is it character wide or account wide? Because we can actually get tier set. Well, we can get like 2-piece. What does our tier set even give us here, though? Is the question. Oh, wait. Okay. My Blood Boil will deal more damage and generates more runic power. Okay. Death Strike. My 4 set is Death Strike deals 8% increased damage and has a 10%... Deals 8% increased damage, has an 10% chance. That's a typo. There's literally a typo in the tier set. Am I stupid? Okay. Your Blood Boil deals 8% increased damage and generates 3 runic power. That makes sense. Death Strike deals 8% increased damage, has an 10% chance to grant Charge of Blood Boil. Yeah, they typoed in the tier set, and we're literally at the end of the season. Wow. Okay. No shade, no shade. There's like, it's fine. It's not that deep. Fine, no shade. Going to transform though. Let's get that 2 set. It's gonna be like low item level 2 set though. But that has speed. I think it'll keep the speed. Oh yeah, crit haste. I think we then that. So far our 2 pieces have given us big haste, which I think is good. I think we want haste verse. But now we have 2 set. Oh, eventually I'll need to craft too. I'm gonna want to craft something at least to get to that, to get to like 16s and 17s, right? Yeah, we're gonna need to craft at some point, like an embellished weapon or something. Yo, what's up? Blame the tank. Hopefully Blame the Tank doesn't get into our group. No, I'm just kidding, because we're the tank. But what's good? How's it going? Yo, you might catch one that's crazy. I know, right? We are, by the way, Azarelos, welcome back. We've already timed some big keys. We did a +7 Windrunner with 217 item level at the time. Pretty crazy. Pretty insane. Oh man, I'm getting nervous about this key though. We have a +9 Sky Reach, which 9 is like the worst key level to do. 9 is like the worst key level to do because we're not going to be able to use our reroll token for the 9. And it's going to be like almost, like basically as hard as a 10, right? So, and we're still going to have to deal with the affix. Yeah, 9 is like the most tragic level. But that's okay. I'm always the tank. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. What do you play, Blame the Tank? This is my first time tanking. I'm normally a healer. I'm normally a Mistweaver main. And we just finished a series that I do like every season where we push all the healers at once. We push them to Resilient 15 each this season. Okay, yeah, we can take a mage. Please, people, don't get hit by the blades. Please, I beg. We have all casters, so they're all going to be out in Narnia, hopefully paying attention. Oh my god, Reef Nerd. Reef Nerd, that's too much of a carry. We can't have, like... Reef Nerd, I'm sorry. It's too... you're too large. You're way too large. I don't know. We've turned down less of a carry, too. Let me get on something lower. Okay. I mean, God, a giant Mistweaver would be so nice to keep us up, but that's the thing, is like, that would eliminate the challenge of it, you know? Blood Death Knight main, interesting, okay. And also play all the others except Warrior? What? So you're telling me you played Demon Hunter over a Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior is so much fun. Prot Warrior is such a fun time. Okay, I mean, this isn't like... God, you're just so low. But, okay, I know you Prot Paladin here, so I wonder how much of your IO... God, you're freaking massive, Reef Nerd. We'll do it. I mean, we just need to get to 10. And then from then on, I guess 10s are the ones that matters. You just weren't feeling it this expansion? I feel that. I definitely feel that. Last season, it was really fun. You could do those, like, big thunderclaps and just, like, slam things. But I feel like that is, like, a lot weaker this season. The thunderclaps. I haven't done H-Pal for a bit, so it'll be fun. I figured. I remembered your Paladin was a Prot Paladin main. That's the only reason why it's acceptable here. Oh boy. We're about to do a +9 Sky Reach. 218 item level. This is a mistake. Definitely a mistake. But it's my key. So if we trash it, it's fine. This should be exciting. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be something. Okay, I'll say that. Alright, we're doing the MDI pool. I'm pulling the whole dungeon. All in one pool. Hopefully you're ready, Reef Nerd. I'm kidding. I would not be able to live that. We're doing this dungeon straight up. We just need it to get to a 10. I don't care about multi-chesting this key. We just need to get to a 10. The thing is, I would love to not have 2 Dire Screeches go off at the same time, so maybe I do pull, like... I think the Raven's going to land here, right? I think I'll have a chance to pull the Raven here. Okay, I need to keybind my Warlock cookie. Oh boy. I'll put it here and we'll make a keybind for it. In fact, let's go and do that now. Key bindings. Quick keybind. Let's keybind. I'm never going to press that. I want somewhat. You know what? We're going to move it here. No, F1 is normally my potion. Oh, it's my key. I'm like, why are we AFK? Okay. Oops. Am I repaired? We'll find out. What's my durability? Yeah, we're repaired. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please go well. I'm getting so nervous. I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna say anything. I want to say please watch Blades on the first boss, but then if I fall over on the first pool, then they're gonna meme on me. They have every right to. Oh no. Me too. Oh god, our healer's nervous too.
3, 2, 1.
A +9 with 218 item level Blood Death Knight. First time tanking.
5, 4.
This is not gonna go well.
2, 1.
Wraithwalk. Hey, that destroyed me. What the heck? Why isn't the Raven pulling? I've hit it like 3 times. Okay, the Raven said I'm good. I'll see you guys next dungeon. We popped Lust, so I need to pull more. I wanted to pull the Raven in with this guy, but guess not. It's okay, though. We can't dwell. We have to focus. Thought of everything. I think we killed the Repel guy. And you know what? With you being on your... oh, God, I have the Blade Rush. I forget it goes on the tank every time. With you being on your Holy Paladin, at least we know you're not going to, like, also carry with healer damage. You know what I mean? Like, Holy Paladin healer damage is pretty buns. Also, my Death and Decay is up there on the rope. I definitely need to make an ult macro for a player cast there. So it looks like I wanted to avoid the double Raven pull, but apparently all of my attempts to pull the Raven failed. So that sucks. Do some AoE damage to get threat. That was a very early AMZ drop from me. I might go down here. Tanks are crazy. How do tanks pull this whole room? I don't get it. I need to use these Dreadwind moments where he's actually targeting. They're actually targeting the DPS to build up my runic power. I save my rune weapon. Okay. Don't turn back. So far. So good. Hold up. Spoke way too soon. I need runic power. Use a little cone CC, then I can just kick the one that someone else didn't kick. Oh my god, it hurts! Stop! It hurts so bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, I definitely need to pool up my runic power better in these harder keys. Oh my god. Once things hurt, they hurt, man. We're also getting tank bustered. Perfect timing. Okay, the bleed is what's nuking me. Okay. Also, we just have big guy left. I'm gonna try to pull ahead, but hopefully we're fine. Okay, big guy down. Now it's just boss time. It's okay. We're pulling kind of slow. No, this guy said, damn, that's embarrassing. Was he talking about watching me try to pull the Raven? Or no, did he die? I bet he got knocked off. But if he's talking smack to me? Oh no, it's begun. Imagine he watched me try to pull the first Raven. He's like, damn, that's embarrassing. He's not wrong. Don't make me take a DPS side. Fan of Blades. The healer mechanic. Chakram, let's dodge that. Very nice. I'm going to do what... I've had a tank this season do something that helped a lot. Every time that mechanic would go out, the blade, he would ping in the direction. So, I'm going to do that here. No, mage, you moved right back into it. Goodness. Okay, how do I tank this boss? Basically, I'm going to let a couple of these, like, circles spawn, and then I'm going to move to the other side of the room. Also, I'm going to send Dancing Rune Weapon here because I really want Dancing Rune Weapon on the next pull. Oh, no, he got booped off. Don't take that, don't take that, don't take that, don't take that, don't take that. Okay, he's back. Well, mage. Take the res, friend. Okay. He was waiting until after the Phantom Blades. That's kind of a weird time, but whatever. Alright, let's send her hero talent tree. Here are the Gale Surges. The reason why I'm rotating around the platform is because as we drop these Gale Surges, there's just going to be like a clean area. Like, right here, I should probably move over there. God, this affix is so obnoxious. Oh. There we go. But I had a tank do that one dungeon this season where they pinged things like that, and it was really helpful. Okay, these guys will nuke me. Okay, these guys will absolutely nuke me, so I don't have dancing rune weapon yet. Uh-oh. Rip everything in. Getting ready to kite. I don't really know my stacks. My UI sucks, but I will be kiting. Okay, I see my stacks dropping. Now we rune weapon. I have 2 stacks, they dropped. I have 4 stacks. Let's Death Strike and run. Oh, we're caught. Okay. My stacks dropped. Very nice. Dude, kiting is broken. Tanks need to just do it. Like, the amount of tanks that we've lost to that mechanic, and they can literally just turn around and walk. Alright. Hardest pull of the dungeon. Well, one of the 2 that I've seen tanks die on. Over with. We're gonna double pull here and put Reefner to the test here. Now, I could probably help soak here on the boss, but I'm not going to, because I know that that just kind of messes people up. I'm just going to let them have the same pattern down, because I think when tanks tank the beam, they can only tank like every other one, I think. Or something weird. There's some kind of shenanigans going on. So I'm just going to make it consistent and let the DPS soak everyone. Okay. Oh, I definitely should have. I forgot there was a 3rd one over here. It's fine. Totally forgot there was another one. Focus the caster for a bit. We lost next boss, right? Bunch of gore fiends that away. Yeah, I think next boss is the lust. I'm gonna save Dancing Rune Weapon, just send it on boss. We had a free Dancing Rune Weapon there. So we are 218 item level. So far, we're dispatching this +9 pretty well. Uh-oh. I'm going to be here. I'm also going to mark myself. Okay, let's steer very clear of the beams. I'm going to be over here. I think putting a mark on myself will just help people dodge me. Let's go ahead and Dancing Rune Weapon. Cinder Big AoE of sides. This boss is not even tickling me. Move over here. Uh-oh. I think if my tank did this on this boss, I would be happy just staying out of the way, right? This feels like something that's good. Maybe I should be pressing AMS more often, because I do have that talent that like mini AMS is my allies, right? Okay, let's move over here. Go ahead and I'm gonna wait until a few ticks of this beam go off, then I'll AMS. Press AMS. I have AMZ as well. But maybe I just save AMZ for the boss and try to get like 2 off on the boss. Oh, maybe I should stay... I think maybe he keeps meleeing the closest person, so maybe me moving out of melee there is getting people smacked? Oh, sorry, team. I got it. You can soak all the beams. It's the slam hit he does that you can only take once. Honestly, you can take a beam and dodge the slam long enough. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Okay. Boss down. Which way do I go? Wait, are those enemies? Oh, those are the ones we didn't pull earlier. Okay. Okay, so he melees the closest one, so I do need to stay in melee there. Skyreach is a big humbler this season. You die so easily in lower keys because the knockback mechanic's true. Very true. Let's drop Death and Decay. Death and Decay. Let's go stand in one. Oh god, aggro. Oh god. see change targets. That's not what you want to see as a tank. Maybe don't pool with just Death and Decay. Maybe I go to one side, grab aggro, and then run to the other side. Maybe that's the smart tank thing to do, but it's whatever. We don't do smart tank things here. I can just blame the healers, especially if it's Reef Nerd. Okay, boss time. Boss time is less time. I don't have my big damage button. That's okay. Yeah, this boss also is melee. I need to run in. Maybe I should not have pressed my hero talent until the ad spawns. Burning Claws, I might be able to AMS that. I think that worked. So here's the big boss ad. At least get some damage off on it. Get some death strikes off before I have to run out of melee. Reapply our dot while we still have our rune weapon going.
A gift of power.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I have to go like for the last tick here. Oh, that ad's gonna spawn another one. I should have gripped it and like done something. Okay, though, I am bad at the game. We know this. Okay, grip the Sunwing in. I now have my dancing rune weapons. I have damage here to send. I'm gonna pop Vamp, which maybe I shouldn't have sent a cooldown here because I know the next pack that we fight is big. It's big tank damage pack. I just know that I always lose my tank on the next pull. But what I can do is strategically suck at this jumping puzzle and get knocked off like 3 times just to stall for time so my defensive can come back. Now we're thinking like a tank, okay? I'm so proud of myself for thinking of that. So let's jump off. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. But that would be so funny. Let's pop Death's Advance. Maybe I should have saved it for the big suck here. It's fine. That's what the second charge is for. And can I soak tornadoes with Death's Advance rolling and not get knocked? I don't know. Let's not test it. Dude, Death's Advance is broken. What? Okay, so what do I have here? I don't have big CDs. So maybe we just pull these two guys here. Like, I do have Icebound. Icebound's fine. But I want bigger cooldowns. These adepts are terrifying. Oh my goodness, that hurts so bad. Yeah, we have so much time. I think we play as we're playing. Okay, now I have my big CDs. Death Strike a bit. Okay, now we have Scary Pull. I kind of do want to pull this Elemental here. Right? Isn't that what people do? I feel like I was supposed to pull those last 2 mobs to these 3 Adepts. But it's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, I do have Dancing Rune Weapon available. I kind of don't want to use it here, but I do need a Kite. I have 7 stacks. Okay, they fell off. So we dispatched of the Adept pool pretty easily. And then, yeah, I was supposed to pull this Elemental up to this back. So I pulled it very weirdly, okay? Probably the only tank to have ever pulled like that, but it's fine. It gets the job done. So here I'm popping Vamp. But probably, since there's another Adept here, probably should have sent Dancing Rune Weapon. Okay, let's AMS. My stacks have dropped. Guys, big mad. Use our CC. Now I have Rune Weapon. Now how do I tank this boss? Is there anything to tank in this boss? Probably not. We'll just figure it out as we go. Okay, let's pop Rune Weapon. Let's double pull. Big AoE sides. 4 fiends those. Take the repel. Getting ready to grip the other one just in case it goes off. I need to watch my health bar though. I see myself dropping.
My power is transcendent. Share in
Here comes Sheer. Okay, Construct, big angry. That's terrifying. Do I pull both these guys? You know what, screw it. We have big defensives. Press them. I have Vamp rolling, and here in a few seconds, I'll throw Icebound as well. Probably should have AMZ'd that. Let's pick that bolt. Focus this Dread Raven. Yeah, we definitely need to focus this Solar Flare. I need to watch the knockback though. Isn't there a knockback here? Maybe we can hold Icebound. Let's send our Hero Tree though. Get our Bone Shield stacks back. I'm not going to aim Z because this is all that we have left. Oh my goodness. Okay, final boss time. I might have gone over count there. I have no clue. Doesn't matter though, to be honest. Can I try a 20, says someone? I don't know. I don't know who that is, to be honest.
my power is transcendent.
So let's try to tank close to the wall at least. I have Gore Fiends for this. Let's just send it. Also gonna stun. I think I have like a chain of ice or something. I don't know what my keybind is for it. So we're just gonna kick and call it a day. I'm also gonna have to watch the cast there. That cast is scary. Going Dancing Rune Weapon. Send our Blood Boil before our Rune Weapon ends. Someone got the kick, very nice. I wonder if that kick would one-shot me. Why am I stunned? I do have my grip though. Can I grip this? I don't know. I don't think so. It's fine though. I'll definitely need to keybind Chains of Ice. I think that's what it's called. Does this spec have Chains of Ice? That's probably a troll question. Don't answer that. I'm gonna pop my defensive because I haven't used it. I have a plethora of defensives ready. I'm gonna use it there, and then once it ends, I'm gonna pop Vamp. Just cause. Use our AoE stun. Okay, boss is buffed. I'm gonna pop AMS here. Let's stun that. Let's tank next to it. Kick the boss. Oh! I don't have my kick, but I did have AMS. I wonder if that helped there. Oh! Just like that, a +9 knocked out. Oh my goodness, that was stressful. And we get some hands, man. Very nice. First loot. No, you used a reroll on a +9. Rip. GG. Oh my goodness, +9 out of the way. That was sketchy. Wait, was I second on damage? That can't be right. Boss damage? No, wait. Was I really second on damage? You get a cloak with leech? Okay. Love that. Reefner the goat. Oh my god, so we're 222 now. So we just did that. +9 with 218 item level. Now we're moving on to a +10. Our key might even have been a +11. I don't even know. Did we 2-chest that? It's the meter being buggy. Okay, we can't trust it. I'll just tell myself, I'll inflate my ego since I'm a tank and we need a big ego. I'll inflate my ego by saying that I was top damage, and then we'll just... do I even go as far as to BM the DPS? Like, do I message the DPS and tell them that I'm better at them than damage? Is that how I tank? I feel like that's definitely a big part of tanking. Flaming DPS players. I'm pretty sure. Is that not right? I wasn't in a group of the... Yeah, you know what? You're onto something. You're onto something. Okay, we're moving on to a plus 11 already. This is crazy. I have a feeling we're about to get one shot. Buy some mechanics here. Buy the slices. So I gotta be paying attention to those. Those guys are gonna be absolutely terrifying. We need a big healer. We need a big Mistweaver monk to spin just to keep me nice and juiced up because I'm already scared. I want a big hunter because hunters can misdirect me and that helps me with threat with other big DPS. This guy is so large too. He canceled. Okay, that's fine. These people have only done a 12 and their best key was a 12 pit. But I mean, these are the kind of people we need. I need a backup B-res though, because I am Squishmaster 3000. Let's get this Balance Druid. Balance Druid will be fun. They do a lot of like AoE dot damage. They do slam single targets pretty hard too. Okay, there's a Priest. A Disc Priest, kind of like a Mistweaver in how they're going to keep me nice and juiced up. They also have 2 externals. Not the worst thing ever. Externals can also help me from being one-shot by the blades. As opposed to a Mistweaver would just keep me topped up before the blades. I think we do take this Mistweaver. The best key's an 11, which was what we're doing. I definitely would rather have a Disc Priest over Restoration. I think we just lock in the Disc Priest. I'm happy with a Disc Priest for sure. I think Disc Priest Blood Decay is a pretty solid combo for sure. So we have Lust, B-Res. We might want to get like another Lust, or maybe just like another raid buff. Like if a DPS Shaman were to queue up, that would be pretty nice. But a Paladin. Now that I'm remembering, getting someone that can help break allies out is big. So let's actually look for a Ret Paladin, which is like you never would catch me dead saying those words before this challenge. Oh no, the healer left. Okay. Healer absolutely inspected me and left. Need a curse to spell? You don't really need a curse. If you get a juiced up healer, the curse isn't that big of a deal, honestly, in this dungeon. Like a Mistweaver, they just spin the curse away. Like, I'm really concerned about the root, like the things picking up my allies. So we're going to get a Ret Paladin in here. And then, come on, big healers. Like, this guy... Oh no, I don't fully trust it. I'm terrified of this dungeon. We are way too squishy to be in this key, to be honest. We're 222. We're going to need some tank healer duo going on here. In exactly 3k, they've done a 12 pit. It's not exactly a carry, but they are like a competent healer from the looks of it. Let's get them in here. Let's go, guys. I mean, first pit is going to be a plus 11. I have not tanked a pit before, and I just know it's going to be brutal. Get that shaman? Yeah, we're taking the shaman. It's fun seeing you progress this dungeon and seeing you get more confident at each pull. Yeah, that is true. I did notice that myself too. Really, I'm afraid of like the first pull of a dungeon because I don't have any resources ready yet. Like I don't have any runic power generated or anything. So I'm really afraid of the exact first pull and while I'm gathering and stuff. Gathering will be kinda weird. And we've seen that we have plenty of time. I don't need to do crazy big pulls that we've seen in like our plus 19 and stuff. I don't need to do that. We just need to do the dungeon. You know? Yeah, what's up? Ooh, oh gosh. Your other daddy. So I've been watching you for the past hour with no sound. What have I done? I've actually been singing karaoke 100%. Like just straight karaoke for the past hour, exactly. No, I'm kidding. We've just been vibing, just been talking about the key, talking about the plan for the keys, like been trying to strategize and stuff. Okay, this person's having the talent in the misdirect. I might have told him to take a bad thing. Let's slam this. Let's just give our team some confidence. I don't have any consumes here. The pop. Oh god, oh brother, please. Just let our healer really cover me here, man. The VOD's up, your other daddy. So if you need to, you can go back and watch the VOD if you want to catch the words I was saying. But oh god, we're going into this key. We're probably going to just get one shot by the big tank buster. There's a massive tank buster in this dungeon. There's also a pool that has 2 of the giant tank busters. So we might find our limit here, which is fine. We just need a 10 so I can start using these reroll tokens. Let's do this, guys. How do I pull this pack? I think I'm going to rip the caster in over here. Oh, we're already dead. We're already dead. Poor fiends. I definitely should have a big slicer, shouldn't I? I just got bolted for my entire health bar. That's my bad. That is big my bad. I should definitely focus the big caster, right? Pop rune weapon. There's the Great Blade. Okay. Okay, let's not get bolted for half our health bar, or our entire health bar. There's this big slice. Woo! Okay, cheat death on cooldown. That's what we like to see. I probably am not good on count here. That's okay. We're gonna just pull nice and chill down the stairs. Gather round. Get in team. We're going living. We're gonna pull these separately. I don't care. I know normally you pull differently here, but my cheat death's on cooldown. I'm scared. I'm clinching. It's all fear here. All brakes, no gas. That's the same, right? But I have full runic power. We can go ahead and move in. I do want to come back and help with the affix, though. Okay, they got it. Finally, we have people that help with the affix, dude. I know Reef Nerd was trying. I know. Don't ping what I need to pull. Don't be like that. Come on now. I'm undergeared. I'm taking this at my pace. In fact, who did that? How do I mute? I don't know. Just chill. Okay, I have all my cooldowns. I'm gonna save some runic power here. For this next, as I'm gathering. I think we go between the liches, or do I pull this lich? Maybe I think I pull this lich to the slicer dude. Okay. Get that. Thank you for kicking. Okay. I was about to say, I don't know if I pull those guys, but I do. Definitely think I was supposed to pull to the Brave Blade, but it's fine. They all... Is that aggro is what that is? I don't know. I don't know if they have aggro over there, but... Oh, that hurts. And let's try to drop combat here so we can at least get this little guy here. Fine, we're doing this dungeon at my pace, friends. Follow along. Make sure and watch that guy. Nope, 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 nope. Get back here. Come on. So Icebound Fortitude that. I know this is a tiny pool, and I'm sorry, DPS. You're probably not going to get like a good parse in this plus 11, but that's fine. You'll live, I promise. And so will I, and that's kind of the point. Going Gore Fiends, we don't have it. Okay, big slash. You know what? He just slashed. I'm going to go ahead and move along. I have Dancing Rune Weapon. The thing is, we're going to have 2 Graveblades here, nuking me down. There's Vamp and Rune Weapon. I know I'm pulling very weirdly. Like, I know this. Gonna watch this next Graveblade. Help, Paladin, freedom. We lost our healer to no freedom.
A gift of power.
That's right. We just need a freedom there, honestly. Let's wait on our shaman. Okay, 1 death. It was to the plunge grip, which is like kind of insane. The fact that I haven't not died to the slices yet. Where's our healer? Making his way. I see it. Guys, please. Please let me tank. Fine, we're pulling back to this. Oh boy. Send Rune Weapon. The Lich is mad. Okay. I'm feeling this next pool is going to be kind of spooky. Well, this pool's not over yet. Oh my gosh, the tap targetings. Oh! Okay. We're going to pull the bat. I'm going to pull the other pack upstairs and hope my team's fine with it. Pick that. I'm going to go ahead and vamp. Freedom, freedom. Let's send our hero tree. Ow, but I had a big heart strike ready, or death strike ready for that. Take that. I'm not gonna grab those guys just yet. I don't know count, so I don't know, was I supposed to grab these enforcers? I don't know, I really don't. But I have a big death strike ready. Just kill this guy dead. A big death strike after that smack. That slash didn't do too much damage there. I need to marrow Ren before we kill this guy. Ah, my bone stacks fell off. No. I only have 3. Oh god, how do I tank this boss? Okay, let's just focus the cadaver. Get a kick. How we go? I don't have good threat here, so fair team. I feel like this guy's gonna truck me. I don't know much about this boss, how much he hits tanks, but I'm scared nonetheless. I think I'm supposed to like that nether burst. I think okay, is this a big hit? Let's AMS it and hope it does it do AMS shenanigans or no? I don't think it did. Now we have to pull the boss to where we can melee it while we're fighting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Okay, come here, Mr. Boss. I'll scratch my face, use this time to like deep breaths. AMS again because that felt fine. I don't know if it does anything for this.
Five, four, three,
Okay. Boss is in a good spot. Yeah, I feel like bosses are kind of easy. And the AoE packs are where you can get really tripped up as like a new tank. I'm noticing that like the things that I'm really scared of, we're actually gonna soak this one. The things that I'm really scared of are like the big AoE packs where like there's so much going on that it's hard for me to keep track of.
five, four, three, two, one.
So we're not gonna lust here. Which means we're ahead on time, right? Normally you lust like halfway through this boss. Okay, boss dead. That seemed pretty clean. Hope he bonus rolls the two-hand weapon. Ooh, that would be nice. Oh, and it's Biss here? Very nice. Normally, I think I would like to pull more than just this pack here. But let's get that kick off. Grab all this.
I'm out of range.
Maybe I don't have threat on something. Make sure that doesn't go off. Let's go into AMS here. I feel like I lost threat on some mobs, and I still don't think I have threat back, so I don't know. Let's make sure we Marrow Rend toward the end of this pool to keep our Bone Shield stacks. Let's use our kick, and then... Okay, I was ready to stun that. Get some Heart Strikes off. Let's give these people plenty of time to get the dude over there. I'm not going to go aggro things just yet. Mount up. Okay, we have a big pool here. Big AoE Scythe for threat. I'm about to pop my actual rune weapon. Nether Burst just went off. I saw it like last second. Okay. I don't have any defensives rolling here. I don't think I need any. Let's go ahead and Icebound though, just for the slash. Be extra safe. Let's make sure that gets kicked. How is my count looking? I have no idea. I'm not really going to pull more... Usually I think I would like to pull more mobs into the boss for funnel. But I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't care about funnel here. I just care about not dying. And I think pulling more mobs into the boss... I don't know how hard this boss hits tanks, if I'm being totally honest. So we're just going to clear this trash here. I think we need the count anyways. It feels like we're behind. I feel like I missed some of those first few pulls. Boom, Gore Fiends everything in. These are big AoE scythes. There we go. Oh, I can kick that? I guess my healer brain doesn't know that I can kick that. I've only thought that you could freedom it. And now we go to boss. I hope I'm okay on time. If not, we can always just jump off the platform and clear more. Yeah, we have Lust here. We're chilling. Definitely, I take this to the edge, right? Exit makes bad stuff. Go ahead and dot up that. Oh, can I stun? I can't. I'm doing so much movement, but I was trying to deal with the stupid affix, man. I'm not going to put too much stock into how bad I'm playing around the affix, because the affix is so fake. It's a fake mechanic. Cat Dancing Rune Weapon. I don't want to send it here because Crick and Ick are about to combine. and Voltron here, so I will send my hero talent though for some AoE damage. I kind of want a double dip value from Rune Weapon. Like, I want them to be hitting me. Watch out, team. Swirlies. Okay. Don't pop Rune Weapon. I would love Rune Weapon on the next pool, so I think popping it now might still allow me to Rune Weapon next pool. I'm not gonna butt pull anything over here, right? Hopefully the boss is getting kicked. I can't possibly know that. Let's use our hero tree. Oh my gosh, my nose itched at the worst time there. Luckily I had hit my death strike button like right as my nose itched. Okay, we got a Marrow Rend off. I definitely want to make sure I'm full on stacks of... I want to make sure I'm full on runic power coming out of this fight. But also I need to like send a Marrow Rend like now. So that way I have full 12 bone stacks with the full full charges. I don't think I'm good on count. I think I need more. I definitely think I need more count, but we're fine. We have so much time. I'm gonna split these pools up. Oh god, the slashes are at the same exact time. I sent a death strike like right between when they hit, but they're like very close to one another. Maybe I should pull more because I think the Grey Blades are the real thing that gives me I'm threatened by. Going Gorfine's Grasp. Never mind, let's just AoE cone that. Here comes one slash. Here comes slash number 2. Then after this, I'm gonna pull more. Ow, dude, that hurts so bad. I think I have good threat. Here comes a slash. Here comes another one. Okay, we killed it. Very nice. Stun that guy. I'm just going to focus the Grey Blade. That way I don't accidentally miss his slash when it goes off. I'm out of Bone Shield stacks, by the way. But I have plenty of ways to regen. I just need to do so. Ow. So we move along. Let's Wraith Walk up to the next pack. I have all my defensives ready to go. Okay. We're gonna Rune Weapon first. I'm gonna focus the Grave Blade just to damage him down, and then I'm going to, whenever that cast goes off, I'll quick swap to the Lich. But I'm basically just letting that slash hit me, then death striking it back. Just kick it and move back to the Grave Blade. Once it's just the Grave Blade, I'm gonna watch out for the slash, and I'm gonna move up to the next pack. Here comes the slash. Let's heal it back. Keep on moving. Okay, if he hits me in the back with just his melees. His sword is small, mine's bigger, so I think that means that we're okay. Let's dot up all these guys. Send our AoE damage here. We're about to get slashed. I'm gonna go ahead and Icebound Fortitude. Okay, we ended up killing that guy before the slash went off. I wonder if we're okay on count. I have no way of knowing. Like, at this point, it's just a guess. It's AoE slash. Okay, now mini-boss time. Pull the mini-boss back a bit, just give us room to move. Okay, let's send our hero tree. I'm gonna Gorfine's those away. Give ourselves plenty of space just in case he aims, like, away from the ice. They aimed that way. Okay. So far, so good. My face itches. It's becoming my allergy season, by the way. I'm that kid that has an allergy season every season, so When I say it's becoming my allergy season, I just mean it's rotating from one to the next. So, yeah, I am definitely the sneezy kid. If you've ever watched like iCarly, there's this kid on that show called Jeremy, but they call him Jeremy, and he just sneezes every 5 seconds. That's basically me. Yeah, it's definitely just me. 78 is good here. Very nice. Okay. Wait, what? No, we're down by 1. Yes. Percent after. LOL. Oops. No, we're so close to percent. This was almost a flawless first attempt at a plus 11. I don't know how much this hurts me. How much does this boss nuke me? I know his knockback is scary. Do I let him knock me back? I don't think so. Let's try it. Let's see if we can just Desadvance it. It doesn't work. Or maybe my Desadvance was on cooldown there. I have no idea. Let's let him let me leap. Or we'll use his leap to our advantage here. Let's shift on over. Well, I guess we have to get the affix. I don't want a Gorfiend's Grasp. I'm going to tank here. Kind of risky. The healer can heal him. Fine. I'm just going to save my damage buttons. Does the boss leave the room and, like, drop... No, he doesn't. Okay, very nice. Okay, so we tank on top of this. I need to scratch my head. Let's Death and Decay. Let's send our Apex Slice. Pop Rune Weapon. Okay, y'all gotta move in. I'm a little compromised here because I can't really be reliably in melee. But we live there. Okay. So I need to get, like, knocked back into the middle, right? I'm gonna AMS this. Let's use our Apex, or our Hero Tree. Okay, they're right next to two of them. I'm gonna let the knock me back there to the middle one over there. Now boss is gonna move. Now we're gonna hang out on this one. They're gonna soak these next two. Can I not die to fall damage here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It might not matter. But our hunter kind of trolled there. But we might beat the phase. Do we die to fall damage here is the question. Oh god, please don't die. Oh, we do. No. Derez me. Derez me. I slid down the mountain. We're 1% shy. Yes, Hunter, yes, cables me. Help. Mouth to mouth. Ew, your breath stinks. What the heck? Okay. We're fine, though. We just need this guy. Come here, buddy. That was my first death. We take that one on the chin. That doesn't count. I guess taking it on the chin and saying that doesn't count are kind of polar opposites. But you know what I mean. We don't count that one. Dude, we just tanked. My first time tanking, by the way. We've tanked plus 11 to a 2 chest. With 222 item level on Blood Death Knight. Hello? Am I kind of okay at tanking? That's insane. I wish my details wasn't, like, bugged to the wazoo. I would love to see stats here. Let's bonus roll. Let's hit the 2-hand. What is that? Ah, shoulder plates. We take that, though. That's a tier piece. That might even put us at 4 set. Dude, what is going on? Am I better than, like, at tanking than I thought I was? Should I just... Do we push to 4K on healer, or do we push to it on tank? I said 222 item level. I was scared coming into that. But was actually kinda chill. They didn't even notice. They didn't even notice the item level, guys. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're going to get the 2-hand at Heroic. I'm guessing. We're going to get 2-hand here. EG. We got a message as well. Who's that from? From someone else. Oh, guild recruiting. I'm good, brother. Thank you. Like, we need a tank. No, I'm not coming to y'all's raid. I'm sorry. Oh. I'd roll on shoulders. I need all the loot I can get, to be honest. Oh no, wait. Actually, that's what I got from re-roll. LOL. Thank you, though. Dude, that's crazy that we just did that key. What the heck is going on? I'm so much better at tanking than I thought. I mean, it's Pit, which Pit's seen as like the easiest key, blah, blah, blah. But it's like harder to tank, right? Those slashes hurt. But I was ready for them. There's one that caught me off guard. But other than that, I was pretty ready for them. I was like watching for them, making sure I was using my healer brain to survive those. So usually as a healer, like before a big slam hits the party, you want to use your cooldown kind of before that to make sure everyone's topped up, and then they'll get hit by the slam and everyone's safe from it, doesn't die to it. So that's kind of what I was doing. I was death striking before true. Oh well. Oh, he left. Okay. Dude, G freaking G. Oh my goodness. Today went so much better than I thought it would. That is crazy. That's insane. Hey, Reef Nerd, maybe once we get up to like the 17s and stuff, I'll be hitting you up. For sure. The Grey Blades are your danger mob. True, 100%. DPS are always backseat tanks if you don't do what they expect 100%, but it was the healer that was pinging me to pull more. Which is the weird thing. That was the weird thing. Did we do another key? I'm having fun, but they're... having so much fun. Dude! What the heck? 1500 IO. We just did an 11. What's our key? I thought we were going to brick that. I was fully expecting to brick that. We already have a 13. That's wild. That is insane. Do I stream tomorrow? I think I'm going to stream tomorrow, guys. I think I'm going to pull out a Saturday stream. I'm having fun with this. And I want to stream tomorrow. So if I have the time, I'm definitely going to stream tomorrow and do this some more. The old gods, I think my other Death Knights in this guild. No, I'm not going to join. It's just spam. That run is a testament to how much it's more about skill than item level for keys. 1000%. You know I love my undergeared keys. Like, I love healing things undergeared. But, man, being able to tank undergeared, I did not expect that at all. That was crazy. But, guys, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here because I am hungry. We still need to go to the store and stuff. But I want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me. This challenge is scary. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's scary what it's doing to my channel. I've already lost like 30-something subscribers since starting this channel for the first time ever. So it's definitely thrown me for a loop, and I've had to like just mentally be like, it's okay. Okay, you're gonna lose some subscribers, especially at first, and hope that the channel just doesn't die from this. But you guys just being here, hanging out during this challenge, hanging out on the stream, just like tricking YouTube into thinking people actually want to watch this. You know what I mean? It means a lot to me. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Like I said, I'm going to try to stream some tomorrow. No, I don't want to join PP. I'm sorry. But stay tuned in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join up. I always post when I go live. Or make sure you're following on YouTube and subscribed on Twitch. That way you'll get dinged when I go live on both of those platforms. But guys, as always, we're going to raid another streamer. That way we can spread the love elsewhere, the love that you guys have shown me. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out today. Y'all made today so much fun. Dude, we actually slammed some keys. I was not expecting to be able to time a plus 11 with 222 item level. That's kind of, like, honestly, that's bonkers to me. So, really quick, I'm going to pull up the, like, raiding UI. Let's go and raid someone. And, like I said, stay tuned to see when we go live next. Let's go and click the button. Who are we rating, though? I think we still rate a healer, because I think it's just nice to spread the love in the healing community. What'd you say, Azraelis? You said weaklings. The best ones are gonna stay for BDK. I know, right? I know. I kind of just have to tell myself like either those people were just tired of me anyways, or maybe they're dead accounts. Who knows? I have no idea. Um, but let's see. Okay, sorry. I was reading this guy's stream title to see. There's a survival hunter going. You know what? Survival's kind of dope. He said we raid a healer. Who we raid? Who do we? See you, GG's. I appreciate you sticking around, Azarelos, and your drawing is so awesome, like so cool. There's a PvP healer. How about all that? You know what? I never raid bigger streamers ever. But let's raid JB. I think they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe not. Okay. I also don't know, and I don't want to. I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to reach out to a bigger streamer because someone's tried to BM me so hard for just asking if they wanted to be in a video with me and some other people, and I don't want to go through that again. So we're not going to do that. Who on earth do we raid? So there's a tank doing plus 21s and plus 22s. Looks like they're a brewmaster. So far, that's winning. No, okay, let's do similar, smaller size. Click that. That usually filters in some healers for me. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I appreciate you, Dexity. Hopefully we see you next time. The big Windwalker monk. That's not a heal. I think we just raid this person. They seem to be a brand new streamer, okay? They're going to be playing Survival Hunter, which I know no one here really cares to watch a DPS. Maybe very few of you guys. Trust me, I get it. But Survival Hunter is the one DPS. Them and Shadow Priest are the two that are like fun to watch, in my opinion. So stick around. Even if you just ask them a question, I challenge you guys. Type something in their chat. Even if you just plan to type one thing and leave, it'll ooh, not a DPS, I know, right? But it'll train like Twitch to show them to more people. You know what I mean? So spam the raid emotes. That way Twitch thinks that people are like active in their chat. You know what I mean? Ask them how their day's going. Like just type something at least before you leave. I'll do the same. But I'm going to head out. I'm going to go eat. I appreciate you all so much. We're going to raid for the first time ever a DPS player. It feels weird. But let's just do it, dude. They're a smaller streamer. Looks like a pretty new streamer. So let's show them some love. Let's go, guys. I'll ask why not play. There you go. I mean, that's a question. It works, right? Like, I'll take it. All right, guys. I'll see you guys next time. I'm clicking raid now. It gives about a 10-second delay, and then we'll get in there. But y'all are seriously the best. I can't say it enough. Also, Brother Bear, I hope you're doing well. All right, let's get in there, guys. I'd better see 36 of you chatting. I better see it. All right, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, everyone.